How are you all? It's Monday. It's another start of another week. And everyone goes, oh, it's Monday, I hate Mondays. Well, think of Mondays in a different way. Think of Monday as one day closer to Friday. And Friday is the weekend. So flip it around and look forward, not backwards. But good morning, hello, you wonderful bunch. We've got the lovely Alexa, we've got the Crunch, we've got the Nikki, we've got the Matt. And did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. Did I miss anybody? No, I didn't. I didn't miss anybody. There you go. Cool beans. Good day. Hello, Oz. I hope you had a wonderfully good weekend, you lovely, wonderful bunch. Thank you for being there early, especially on a Monday of all things. You are the too cool for school crew. Yeah, the Wunderbunch. The Wunderbunch, that's what you are. You're the Wunderbunch. Yeah, Wunderbunch. But I hope you're good. Hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. Mine was, mine wasn't too bad. Yeah. Zippy, hello, buddy. How are you? Yeah, it does help if you turn up the sound, pump up the volume, pump up the pump. Sorry. I'll stop, shall I? But yes, it wasn't too bad. I had a, well, you know what Saturday was like. Das ist gut. Ja, das ist gut. Ja, wunderbar. Ja, wunderbar. Ja. Yeah, we'll stop that, shall we? But yeah, mine wasn't too bad. Did I watch the proms? No, I don't watch the proms. Why would I watch the proms? Well, I do like the old classical music, a bit of the old, Beethoven, Mozart, Schubert, Liszt, Brahms, etc. But yeah, I don't think I've ever really watched the old, the proms very. I've seen bits of it here and there, but I've not really been that bothered by it. Yeah, I don't know. I was watching MotoGP last night, so I was watching Mate Slim until about 20 to 8, and then when I watched the MotoGP, it wasn't History's Greatest Mysteries, was it? No. Oh, it's Exploration Unknown with Josh, what's his face? Yeah, I watched a few bits and I went to sleep. Yeah. With my show. Oh, was it? Oh, okay, I might see if it was an iPlayer then. Well, that's interesting. Although, of course, it will never match the original. Talking of Bohemian Rhapsody, something I'll talk about later. Talking of Bo Rap, yeah, there's something that I come across this morning. That maybe just go, oh, for fuck's sake, seriously, really? But it's to do with Bo Rap, so yeah. But Bill Bailey played the title. Bill Bailey's just fucking awesome. Bill Bailey is just an incredibly talented individual, and he's amazeballs live. Old Bill Bailey. He is so clever, so talented in what he does. He's just awesome sauces, old Bill. I've seen him live. I don't know which one it was, but I saw him live, and he was just like, oh my god, he's so good. So I shall have to watch it on iPlayer later. Cheers, sorry, for letting me know. No, thank you much indeed. Please. So I did a bit of Big Wally chips and that, and I baked my bread. Although, my bread. I did it differently this weekend because we get back into the game. There's also something I stopped deliberately where I am in here. As we go into Thingamajiggy, we go to old Super Cruise. I have found something. When I finished Saturday night, I just really couldn't be asked to do the dough. I couldn't be asked to do it. So I thought, fuck it, I can't be bothered with the dough today, this weekend. And I wasn't even planning. I thought I just can't be bothered. So I got up Sunday morning, and I thought, well, you know what? Let's just make the dough up. Fuck it, let's just do it today. I'm getting some vibes. So I made it yesterday. I made the dough yesterday. It didn't go in the fridge. I just left it. I made it all up, left it in the bowl, to prove and stuff. And yeah, it rose better, I think, because I only did the one prove on it, but because it was sitting out, in the warm, in the bowl, it had like its big a long prove, and I didn't mess around with it. I just made it into the balls and then shaped it into the rolls and just let it prove. So I don't know. We'll see how it comes out. I'll come out later. I'll find out. So cue the music. It's been discovered, but I don't give a shit. It's an Earthlike. Wow. Wow. Odyssey, the life of mystery. Get some vibes. Wow. We've got to go do 3, 4, 5. What's it called? A fish alive. But I've got to drink my tea because it's going to get cold. Let's go, let's go. Can't you see? Rapid mystery. I'm getting some vibes. Wow. Oh, we found it, and the sun's shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? Got to be careful with my bloody foot. We're rocking now, we're free. This earth like belongs to me. Let's go. It's a new day. Bow, 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 bow. The vocal talent of DJ Spin Master, a groove machine. For you guys in the 80s, don't panic, he's not a relapse. So yes, as I was mentioning on Hatch's older thing earlier, I've been awake since about 4 o'clock this morning. So yes, yeah, I woke up and I was laying there and I thought, oh, better get up because I've got to go shopping. I don't, they open at 7, blah blah, and if I thought I'll just get up. I had no idea what the time was because I don't have a clock in the bedroom. Don't even normally bring my phone in the bedroom. So I've got dressed, went to the kitchen, made a cup of tea, come in the office, sat down, looked at the clock. Ah, fuck. 4 minutes past 4, something stupid it was. You know what? I'm up. I'm dressed. There's no point. Because even if I'd have known what the time was when I woke up in bed, if I'd have gone back to sleep, there's the risk of me oversleeping and not being, everything that's been. It's the Blue. Good day, Blue. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Thank you for being in the old YouTube, buddy. I do appreciate the looks there. But yeah. So yeah, I'm on my 4th mug of tea already, and it's just gone 9 o'clock. So yeah, I've done my World of Wally ships already. I've done some jumps in Elite Dangerous. Sorted out a Valthorn Light into MP3 so I can go on the playlist. A Valthorn Light has now been uploaded last night, so it'll be on all music streaming services somewhere soon. Oh, Crunch, you didn't hear the new song, did you, dude? You didn't hear the new song. I'm on off the new album. Hard to Hold. I previewed that on Saturday. How's your weekend at the cabin, by the way, Crunch? How's the cabin? I'll play it again later, just if you want. Not a rock song. It's a bit of a poppy song, so we're relaxing most of all. That's good, dude. That's good. Different discovery, different map. So so I said 3, 4, 5. Once I called a fish alive. All right. That's a good thing, dude. That's a good thing. Yeah, great, a good weekend. But I have used the chicken wire on the tubs to protect them against unauthorized digging. I've got a couple of pictures I can show you in a little bit, which are really, really, really boring pictures of just chicken wire over a tub. They're in there, so that's the main thing. Now, the other question I have to ask myself, and maybe you as well, is do we boxel? Bear in mind that quite a lot of the systems here have been discovered. At least discovered, if not mapped. You see, alright, okay. Well, I'll show you then. Hang on. We'll do it. We'll do this, and I'll show you the chicken wire. And I don't know what I did yesterday, but I didn't do much out in the garden at all. You know, it's literally just sorting out the chicken wire stuff. And I replanted the holly that was growing. Where the fence is, that little strip of dirt. There was a holly. There was a holly bush is growing. I shit you not. It's got a couple of holly leaves on it and the stem. And so I've gently taken it and I've replanted it somewhere else in the garden where there's more soil. And then I've put some soil in there, and I put in a tendril of peppermint. So, well, you see, we'll have a look. So we see what's in the boxel. Box. But Ocox has been quite heavily discovered because it's quite close to bubble. And if we look at the old Stataroonies, we're only 2,400 light years from Sol. I mean, if they've been discovered, it doesn't matter too much. But it's nice to get the first discovered and the first maps. Oh, and I've recalculated the estimated exploration credits after the 3 billion I made selling 20 pages. No, hang on. $30 pages of exploration data. I think it was 30 pages. I'm sure down to 122 from 152. So yeah, I think it was about 30 pages I sold. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see Crunch? You didn't see? You weren't here, was you? Oh, you weren't here, was you, Crunch? Yeah, I hoofed it back to the bubble for the CG, and I turned in 30 pages. So I've submitted 13,847 reports. I'm top of the top. Look on my Discord. Tim Man put a post in general showing the graph. He thought, yeah. At its height, right? At 4:59 p.m. contributions were 31,930. So it went and then I've got no illusions about staying in the top 10. Please bear in mind that I have got no illusions that I'll stay in the top 10. I can almost guarantee that there'll be enough people who go out there and come back with so much data that I get knocked out of the top 10, and I don't give a shit if I am. I couldn't give a toss. I don't care if I get put into the top 100%. I did it for shits and giggles, and that's all I did it for. So I'm not going to throw my toys out of Prem if I get knocked out of the top 17 because I really, really can't give a fuck. As I just did it for bits of shits and giggles for the stream. So we had a bit of fun. There you go. Right, so you want to see the pictures of the old thingamajiggies? Okay. Right, that's from the other day. Okay, so that's the long black tub. Bear in mind, I took that about 5:30 this morning, so that's why there's a flash being used. Yeah, so you got some pins that I can use that are holding it down. That's cool. And then the other one is that one. So I put it over the other tub. So I've taken all the garden stakes out now. That's easily removable. And the other thing I have discovered, I've come to the conclusion of, is what I can do is any little bit of offcuts I've got that I can, or if I want, I can just cut some, and I can use it as like a rebar type thing for when I'm doing the repointing on the walls, because some of the bricks have there's a big gap in it, and if I just put mortar in there, it might not hold very well. So what I'm doing is I can get some of the old chicken wire and make it up into like a mesh sort of thing, and push it into the holes, and then I can put the mortar on that, and it's got something for it to bind to, as it were, if you know what I mean. I thought that'd be a quite clever idea. Yeah, now they can dig in someone else's shit. Yes, exactly, indeed. Right, so let's have a quick look at the boxel, shall we? Let's have a look at the boxel. What do we have? Oh, we've got that. That's it. There's 4 systems. Well, so have a quickie pump, that might be. Well, let's have a quickie pump. So yeah, there you go. That's done. That's done. Done. Now I've got a nice long 4-meter roll of chicken wire. I don't know what to do with. I'm sure I could do some other stuff with it, maybe. So I'm sure I'll find a use for it somewhere. But it wasn't too expensive, thankfully. So it still gets plenty of, like, the rain can get in there, the plants can grow, and if things start growing through the chicken wire, I can always just cut the chicken wire out if I need to. Yeah. Okay, so this has all been discovered as well, so I'm not expecting to get any more Earthlikes in there, really not. So I think I was just in 3, wasn't I? But we can tell when I get in the poster thing. I'm not even going to bother with box of insights. EDJP, should I say? Not for like 4 systems, well, 3 systems. So yeah, I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. I think I turned it. Well, I fell asleep watching telly, and then turned everything off about midnight, and actually went to sleep. So yeah, I've had a bit of sleep, but not a huge amount. We shall see, we shall see. The day is yet young. Yeah. Very near the wee nap at some point. See, yeah, my body doesn't do naps. I might, I feel tired and I'll start nodding off a little bit, but I just can't do naps. I don't know why. I feel worse if I actually have a nap. I feel worse than if I don't have a nap. You know. Okay, so bug all in that one. Yeah, just my body's just I think it's because everyone's got different metabolism and brain chemistry and whatnot bullshit bollocksy crap. So when I used to do night shifts and whatnot, like we'd sometimes put all our breaks, like we'd have an hour and a half break instead of separate breaks. We'd take turns to go and have a nap in the break room. And I always felt worse when I woke up. Maybe because I was doing an hour and a half. If I done like a 20-minute, half an hour one, I don't know. That's the theory, isn't it? You feel better, a 20-minute, 30-minute power nap, as it were, revitalises you and whatnot. So I might have got to load the file up, haven't I? All this has been discovered. But I say, being so close to the bubble, I'm not surprised.
File loaded, 89 rows and 7 columns.
And then my body doesn't like sleeping during the day anyway, so... I just don't do sleep during the day. I can't, but it just wakes me up. Because, oh, you got to be awake, you got to be awake, stay like, do things. I'm tired. I don't care, do things. Even if I black out the bedroom completely, so there's no light and I've got earplugs in, I still can't settle because my brain knows it's daytime. I'd love to be able to sleep, any time like that, but sadly no. So plenty of fluids, food, and I'll be fine. And I hope I can crash out relatively early tonight to go about 10 o'clock and just crash out and sleep through to the morning. Good thing is, he's upstairs. He's on holiday for 2 weeks. So they left Friday. Not that they're noisy, because they're not. They're not noisy at all. They're really quite quiet. But if they get up at, because she's up normally quite early, so is he. And even with the best in the world, sound carries, especially in the early morning. So it's a case of you might not hear them, but you might subconsciously you hear someone walking around. That wakes you up, whatnot. So, but yeah. But I'll get on upstairs, so, But yeah. Yes. But it also means I can be a bit noisier if I want to be. Not that I want to be, so, but if I can put like the washing machine on early if I feel like it. I can put it on like 5:30. Because I won't wake them up because they're not there. The other side, the other part that somebody actually give a shit about, to be honest. Oh, no one's been there. Okay, so C5. And from what upstairs told me the other day when we were chatting up, there you go, fuck off. Anyway, moving on, swiftly, moving on. Yeah. Oh dear. I've got something else to try later on this afternoon. We'll do it on this day music, but I've got something else to try. I don't know how it'll work, but we'll give it a go. You have to wait until later. You have to wait until later to find that one out. So after this afternoon, I don't know, I might even do it this morning. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I've got something different to try. Something new. A new feature. So it's not that exciting. It really isn't that exciting. So, but if it was Hatch, you'd have this amazing graphics and everything else. But it makes it be rather dull and boring. Over me. Right, it is 20 past. Don't get drink in the middle of the skin. I've got to be careful of my toe because I've taken the plaster off the toe. I've had a plaster where as I said, I ripped the skin off my toe on Thursday. I've had a plaster on it for 4 days. Because I didn't want Claret coming out in bed. Good Monty, good morning, good day, hello, and how are you, good day, hello, and how are you, good day? How was your weekend, dude? How was it? Good, fun, boring, dull? I don't know. Tell me. So I thought this morning, after my shower, I'll take it off and just let it air dry and cool. So Demi's in the YouTube. Cheers for that, Demi. Appreciate it. Don't forget, if you are lurking on the YouTubes, and you want to come onto Twitch, lurk on YouTube, put the quality to lowest, mute the tab, and turn off your ad blockers. All right, that'll help me out because that way the ads play. I get a little bit. I get a few pennies, that helps me stay afloat, as it were. Hey, Skull, g'day, dude. 07, I don't know how you. Nice to see you. Nice. I know we hate adverts, but adverts are a thing, and it helps me pay my bills. So the ad revenue, keeps me helps keep me going. So. Yeah, if you want to do me a favour, hang out on Twitch, we don't get any delay, open up my YouTube, on my live stream, ad blockers off, mute, blah, 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 done. That helps me out a lot then, because I get the ad revenue from YouTube and ad revenue from Twitch. Get a double whammy. Woohoo! That's cool. Cheers, Dammy. Thank you. I do to a point, but what I then do is I'll use sort of like Edge. Yes, I know it's Edge, but what I'll do is I'll open up. If someone I subscribe to on YouTube, right? I'll open up their playlist on Edge and just mute the tab, put it on the lowest quality, and just click on their playlist and let it run. Let it run through, so they get the ad revenue. So I like their videos when I'm subscribed to them, but I'll also play them again, so they get another view and they get ad revenue. So, because I watch some stream videos, and like the amount of ads you can see it on the bar, and it'll be like ad, ad, and there'll be like 18 ads in like a 20-minute video or something stupid. It's like, fuck that for Game of Soldiers. Fuck that in deedly doodly woodly poodlies. Yeah, I'll do it change them every day. So I'll like so and so, and then next day will be a different channel and whatnot. So yeah, because it is important. Because if they don't get revenue, they'll stop making videos because they have to go and get another job. Wait, I need to fix this one. Or you could always get if you can afford it, YouTube Prime. Because then the YouTuber gets a percentage of that instead of ad revenue. And there's always that. Out in my name. So, but how you doing, Stammy? How you doing? How are you? G'day. There to pick me up. When people have posted YouTubes on Discord, a video, and you can see on the timeline before you play it all the little yellow blocks where it shows ads. It's like fucking hellfire. A lovely windy here. I might have to pop up to the airport later and watch the plays wobbling. Ooh, okay. I won't ask you which airport because I don't want to don't want to dox yourself. Use ad blocker on the PC and don't get any ads now, but I can't find it. Oh, okay. Hey, Room Priest, g'day, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. That's what I'm watching. Wow. Well, on the live streams, I've got them every 30 minutes because, for the most part, the YouTube viewers seem to be silent viewers who are invariably asleep. Yeah, okay, good to hear. It seems to be, from what I can gather, is that people put YouTube on to go to sleep to, and it's on autoplay. And then for whatever reason, I appear on it'll go through like video, hit me. And because I'm streaming, I'm on for several hours, so they might get me for 4 hours or something, possibly. But invariably, they're asleep. Pissing down rain. Oh, did it? Oh, no. We had a little bit of rain, but not a lot, so... Yeah, it'd be really windy yesterday and today, though, so... yeah, I'll get people coming saying, I fell asleep and woke up to you. One person screamed and shouted at me one time, written on a right mega rant. I hate your stream, I don't like you, why do I keep waking up to you, blah, blah, blah. Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. But most people have been, everyone else has been, I woke up to you. And we've had a bit of a chat and I buggered off. So. But it just seems like I get added into the algorithm, and then I just get lots of people who are not here, so having ads every 30 minutes, it's not bothering anybody, is it? So coffee. Milk and sugar, ice and rum. Well, at the moment I've only got 14 watching me, but it picks up hopefully during the day. Yeah, it's a bit windy here yesterday and today. We had a yellow wind warning. It's Jugs. Oi, oi, did they, dude? What do you mean? Hey, what? Sausage boy? Yeah, indeed, yeah. Bearing in mind, I normally do like an 8-hour stream, on 30 minutes every hour. Adverts every 30 minutes. I don't think it's too bad, considering you get 15 when you're watching TV or movies on televisions. I've just left the bubble, Dammy. I came back to do the CG. You can't spell Savaloy. Oh, okay. Old junks never change, buddy. So I came back at the weekend to do the CG, the exploration CG, and turn in a little bit of data, which ended up being 30 pages of data. There you go, Savoy. Yeah. So now I am. I am the top commander out of all the commanders. So I mean, not only am I in the top 10 currently, and I do expect this to change. And no, I'm not going to get a third temperature as and when it does. But currently, I am the top out of the top. So I have contributed 13,847. I'm expecting Alexa to beat me. To get like 15, 20,000. So whoever Loy is, yeah, exactly, yeah. Save Loy. Loy? Yeah, Loy, yeah. So I quite easily expect Alexa to go out there and come back and get 20,000. So, cheers, dude, thank you. Well, I had 152 pages of data, and I sold 30. So, but I don't think. Well, I don't think it was, dude. I don't think it was. If anything, I didn't want to do that. Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? We've already got a thing plotted. Where's my mouse gone there? I don't think it made any difference at all, mateys. The top toad, yes. 2,000 points, mate. Ah. Price on a bike. I mean, to get into the top 10, you now need 4,005. So, unfortunately, the rewards for the CG are, well, let's be honest about it, shit. They are shitty rewards. The only rewards you get other than the credits is a pre-engineered V1 DSS that you can go buy from a tech broker. And then currently at tier 1, bearing in mind, according to Inara, currently, bear in mind this is mostly going to change as people come back, and turn in data near the end. As it stands, it will only be 21% complete by the time the CG ends in 1 week and 1 hour. Now, Alexa's got like a couple of thousand points to turn in, so that'll help, yeah. And I'm sure there'll be other people who come back and turn things in nearer the end, so it might get like a bit of an upsurge, towards the end of the CG. But I don't expect it to get much more than 50% at most. We may get surprised, but unfortunately, it does come across rightly or wrongly. But you look at it compared to the other CGs, that it's like, oh fuck, we haven't done anything for explorers. Quick, let's check them a CG out there. Let's throw them a bone, and let's tie it into the thing that's on going at the moment with the Exobiology. Looks mass after very thorough, missed the answer though. What about the points? Yeah, no, it seemed to be irrelevant, the first discovery, or if it was the same as getting a mapped. So from what what some people have been working at is that an FSS would give you 1 point, and a DSS would give you 3 points. But we did try and science it, and it kind of didn't really pay out. Where we was expected to get a certain number of points, we got less points, and other times we got more points. So I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's balked. You did a Tolkien amount of CG, you got other fish to fry. Yeah, indeed. 30 pages, yes, 30 pages. It's on the VOD if you want to watch it. So it's all on the VOD, dude. But either on Tubes or Twitch. They're going to go back and do some analysis. And then they'll just start selling pages. So in the first bits, actually, we looked at what we had and counted the number of HMCs and Rockies and stuff. So yeah, I've got to keep an eye on the old go-go juice. Babe. Supercharged. Yeah. You would have thought that a first discovery would have had more value, but it seems not. It's right at the end of the stream, pretty much. So I think about 4 o'clock-ish onwards it was. Like that, I think, maybe. If you go right to the end, you'll find it if you're interested. Neutron star. A neutron star, a neutron star. Ba 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 ba. 30 pages for 50 systems, make an average of, yeah. Yeah, you know, bear in mind a lot of it, you know, was just FSSs. So there's a fair mix of, you know, ICs, rocky ICs, and whatnot. Yeah, it must have been around about 30 pages, you know, because it went from 152 to 122. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Got to go. Keep on so. Cheers for that, Dammy. If you can, leave a look, but I appreciate it. But have a great one. Have a good week and catch you soon. How are? You know, as it was, if you know, I had 18,000 or something HMCs, which would have been 18,000 points minimum. The box was more conducted to not many body systems. Yeah, that's also true. Yes. Yeah, so I had 18,000 or so HMCs, which would have been a minimum of about 18,000 points if it was just 1 point per FSS, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I've only got I've got 13,000 contributions, so there must have been a bonus in there somewhere. Yeah, the problem loading my carrier last night. I suppose even falls, it kept creeping. Oh yeah, yes, that's a known thing. That is a known thing. You have to jump your carrier to fix it. The only way to fix it is jump your carrier. You could jump it in the same system, but yeah, it's a known thing. Yeah, just jump it to another body in the system. It's either a bug or a gravitational thing, or a combination of the two. I don't know. But yes, it is a known thing, dude. Yes, I knew about that even before I had a carrier. Okay, so we've got to do 1, 2, and A. Okay, I might do another fucking system. Someone else did. I don't know how many Rockies I've got. Brad, Dr. Scott, Janet, Rocker. But I had a good nearly 19,000 HMCs, of which the vast majority would have been first discovered. So yeah, just jump into another body in the same system, dude, and you should be okay. Touchwood. And if you say like 3 points for a DSS. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I've got to say, got 13,000 contributions, or 13,000 so reports. If I'd have sold the whole lot, I don't know. I guesstimated 250,000, but I didn't want to do the whole lot because, yeah, I want to keep the data. I mean, I did. End up 401st in the squadron leaderboard. That's my score, Matt. There. That was purely exploration. 3,177,000. No, sorry, 3 billion. Sorry, 3 billion. 3,177,809,746. So. And they put separators in there now, thank fuck. Yay! Yes. I can't decide if people want to go back to do CG. I like top 10, so I probably wonder why bother. Well, even if you did hit the top 10, do you need the credits? You don't need the DSS, do you? Well, I just did it for stream shits and giggles, you know. That was my excuse for doing it. Right, let's see if we can do it. Hoof it back, blah, 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 you know. It's a bit of fun. But top 10 is cool. Well, you know what you need to do to get there. You know what you need to do. I mean, are you saving the data for anything? That's the thing. You know, is the data being saved for anything? How far away are you? That's what you've got to ask yourself, isn't it? Yeah, so I mean, you know, are you doing something constructive for you where you are? Are you in the middle of doing something, you know, mapping something, exploring something, looking for something, etc.? Oh, okay, fair enough. You're doing something. Well, yeah, exactly. So, unless the rewards are worth it, why bother? Why waste your time coming back to sell the data for something you don't need? When they never know, they might do another CG down the road, which is worth, you know, more than if you got for the data you've got. You're back ready to roll. By T11, I don't know if I had a decent jump range, you might be back for that. Well, we will find out soon, hopefully. We'll find out soon, next week. Right, that's going to kick in. Go ahead. Oh, go no microwave. Cheers for a follow, buddy. Good day, welcome, lucky what chat if you feel like it. Back at hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. To see you, nice. Oh, is it? Oh, did you update it then? Did you update it to predict Horizon stuff then, Matt? I didn't know. Did you? Is there an update? Is there a beta I can test? I didn't know you'd updated it. This is the first I've heard about an update. Oh, okay. Right. Well, let's do the old words of stream then. Well, if there's an update, I'll grab it. Hey, sorry, glad cheers for the lurk, buddies. Thanks again, mateys. It is much appreciated because we do love the lurkers. But you have a great day and don't work too hard, bud. We'll catch you later. Bink. Dum, 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 dum. Spoiler. Damn it, you beat me to it. I don't know about bowlides. I'm done now. I'm done. All my words are gone. Idle load. Yeah. No, we only got these, so it can't be lied. Bold. Yeah, keep the bold out of the hands of kids, people, because they'll eat it. Those kids are stupid. Bile. Oh, okay. We've got Yardis. Good morning, Yardis. G'day, dude. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you. Nice. Right, that one. You never know. It can't be BI, can it? Can't be. Bode. Things bode well. Things are not boding well for me because I'm shit. Right, so there's some more B's, maybe an E, and another I, possibly. Yeah, no. There's 5-letter words there, but you haven't got a Scooby Doo. Zill's Gaming. Good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? Welcome. Hope you can be well. It's nice to see you. Nice. I'm not even on leaderboard. Okay, so we've only got one E, so that'd be one that didn't work. Wretch. Wretch. Best. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink because it's break time. So good luck, peeps. Special levels back with you in a minute or two. Woohoo! hit the wrong button. Oh, no, it was near the end anyway, so... No harm, no foul. Right, we should turn off the autopilot. My bad, my bad, my bad. Well, you know, pro streamer, you know, hatch effect, blah, blah, blah. Welcome back, Nikki, welcome back. Well done, please, well done, well done. Well done. Yeah, Monday, yeah, Monday. Oh, I've got 10 points. Woohoo. Right, anyway, back to the game. Right, pressing the right button this time. Right, so what was we doing? Oh, yes, we're going to go... Imaging. It's the V1 scale. Yes, it's yes. So the one you can buy from like the outfitters, which you engineer yourself, is good. But the V1 gives you a plus 40% probe radius, whereas the other one gives you plus 30. So you use less probes to map a body. Yeah, I can normally map a 6 probe in 3. Or 6 or 7 in 3. So yeah. If you want to do the CG and get it, by all means do the CG, or you can get it from the human tech broker for some materials. But yeah, it's well worth it, dude. It's well worth it. If you think about it, if you can save, let's say you save a second per body. All right, a second per body. I've done it already. We need to do number 2, and you're doing 1,000 bodies. That's 1,000 seconds you saved yourself, innit? Yeah. I mean, you know, look at my. I have mapped 5,403 planets, so I've saved at least nearly 5,400 seconds, give or take. You know, especially on the bigger bodies if you're doing gas giants, where if it says like a 20 probes efficiency, and you can do it in 10. It's just working out the little patterns to do, which doesn't take long. And they've even got things on YouTube and whatnot where you can actually see people have marked out the most efficient geometric patterns to get the 90%. So if you really that in, you can really sort of be very thingamajiggy on it. But yes, it's definitely worth it in my book. If you do the CG, you can get one for free. Good morning, Philip. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. How was your weekend? Did you have a good one? Oh. I think I'll need that today. They're doing Coke Zero on offer in Sainsbury's. I thought, fuck it. I need it today. I'm absolutely going to be cream fucking crackered. If you've already got the one on there, keep going, dude. Get one when you come back. Don't come back just for that. Oh, did you? Oh, no. Was that on the way out or on the way back? Because that makes a difference, doesn't it? You get wet when you're going somewhere. That's really horrible. Oh, that's not too bad then. At least when you get home, you can get changed and maybe have a shower if you need to or something. if you're talking about the one from the tech broker, it's exactly the same. If it's the one you buy and engineer yourself, it's different. But it is the V1 from the tech broker, yes. It's exactly the same. Our knowledge, anyway. I've done it before on the CGs. I think it's been a reward now 3 times. They don't seem to be able to think of anything else to give to explorers. If you're going to do some things like mining, maybe, you know, you're in the bubble, it might be worth getting it. Especially with the Type 11 coming out next week. Doesn't hurt to have a, you know, super duper one. Although for probing the rings, you can have an off-the-shelf one without engineering on it. Yeah. What was coming back for? He says, having travelled all the way back on Saturday to get to Turney for the CG, and then going back out into the void again. I'm just nibbling on some peanuts at the minute, so bear with. Ooh, we've now hit 150 Earthlikes. Yes! I do like the old Earthlikes. Okay, so we've done that bit there. Now. Where we're going next. And we're doing on the old thingamajiggy. Right, okay. Now Saturday I came all the way back to the bubble. Turned in some of the stuff for the CG. Right? And I'm now going all the way back out to where I was to carry on my journey. Enough nuts for now. I'd hope at some point soon they'll have better CGs for explorers. Give us better rewards and whatnot. And what can you really give to explorers for as a reward? Super duper duper whooper duper FSD drive? Maybe. what else would make explorers, you know, paint? Yeah, but you know, but that won't appeal to everybody, will it? You want to try and get something that will appeal to the vast majority of explorers, rather than just a paint job. Good morning, Sen Half. Hello, dude. How are you? You could. I mean, there are some permanent lock sectors out there that could be done. That's one good idea. I like that. If you do this 3G, you get access to those sectors. The Polaris system is still permanently locked, isn't it, as well? There's not really any modules you can give that aren't already in the that we don't already get access to, you know. Oh, we got another module to increase your jump range even more. Great, you know. Like you have a V1 FSD booster, you know, for example, maybe. So, you know, instead of like grade 5 giving you what 10.5 light years, the grade 5 gives you 15 light years. So you can do an extra 5 light years of jump range. Ooh, wow, you know. Get us something that can break the 100 light year jump range on a usable ship. Not just an engine and a fuel tank, as it were. What I'm going to do while I'm here. Yeah, we've got a nice jacket, that's fine. That'll be fine. What do you mean no results for... Oh, fuck's sake. You bastard. Have I got a fuel star on the way? I have got a fuel star. Okay, that's not a fuel star. I like the idea of, you know, permanently locked areas. That'd be good. Warning, fuel low. Don't do a mad dog. I'll jump into the fuel star.
Warning, we're running out of fuel.
Good old Brian. The lovely, wonderful Brian. Does it ever gather up some free hydrogen? Fuck all now anyway. Ba 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 bow, ba da ba bow, ba da ba bow, ba da ba bow. Do 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 do. Glug 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 glug. Yeah, it's a bit difficult, isn't it, to get for explorers. It's a bit difficult for the old explorers, I think. Hollow Crown. Oh, this is one of my new ones. Simplex, g'day dude. Hello bud, how are you? A little nip in the air. Yeah, just a smidge, yeah. Hey dude, how are you? Although we've got blue skies outside with fluffy clouds, so that's not too bad. There goes the old satisfactorying. Got back from a coffee morning. Ooh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Well, that sounds cool. Oh, I'll have some chocolate. After I get to this neutral star. I don't think I want things to go Pete Tong. All my circuits immediate objects to be made from. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. I want to get back into Satisfactory, but my brain just it's struggling. I'm at the early stages of it where I'm building everything up again, and I'm having to craft pretty much everything from by hand, and then slowly build up the iron and the copper and stuff. And it's just getting over that initial hump where you got to start doing it, and it's just my brain just can't be bothered. Not bothered to start working things out, and pathing and ratios and all that malarkey. Let's get this chocolate out of there first before I drop it all on the floor. So things like paint jobs and decals, whilst some people got not everyone does. Oh really? Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah. Ooh. Last one. That means why I can't get into Factorio at the moment for some reason. Same sort of reason. Just trying to transition from that bit to the next bit. The brain's just going. So. Now. Where was that system? Wasn't my favourite, was it? Name system. No idea why I got half these bloody bookmarks. I've already done it. That one there, that was it. Yeah, that one. Okay, 13,000 likes, but okay. So yeah, I found an Earthlike here, but it's an EMAS. Matt, would you an EMAS not worth it? Is it for boxing? Is it? Would you boxel it for an EMAS for an Earthlike? Got a lot in there. Also, I get stuck about sometimes on drones. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Some older fruits go boost my power grid so switching batteries to break it. Oh, cool. That's clever. I might attempt to do that. The EMAS maybe. We'll see. Go. Yeah, I just want to get the Earthlikes primarily. But credits are good, yes. Skippy then, yeah. But getting the Earthlikes, yes, I definitely want to get the Earthlikes. AF and D mass is pretty much with the helium ratio, around the 25% mark. That's where the action is, isn't it? But we've got the action. Action. I get the boost. I didn't. Oh yes, I'm out in the black, heading out towards the rim where the stars aspire to the colder space exit. I came back to do the CG on Saturday, and now I'm going back out again to where I was, so I can continue on my little journey, a little trip around the void. I have cunning plans, my lord. But yes, I do like my old exploring. There's nothing in the bubble that I want to do. There's nothing in the bubble that really makes you go, ooh, Oh, yeah, it's yeah. We've got a Pipe 11 Prospect out next week, but then I don't mind mining, but I'm not going, oh wow, I've got to come back from the mining sort of thing, I don't even know if I bother buying it on the alt. I mostly wait till it comes out for credits because, well, I don't need to do mining. Unless there's something excitingly cool to do with mining, or where there's this massively awesome thing. Mining's just, you mining for money, really, isn't it? When the dildo cannon does look rather funky, it would be nice to give it a try, but I'm not going to spend money on it for no reason. So this has all been discovered and mapped. So that's 4, 5, 6, and 7. So even I'm what? How far away am I now? 4,500 light years from the sun when the system's been fully discovered. So, and I'm going that way, and this has been discovered, and I'm not even I'm down below the core as well. Oh, it's easy. That was easy. Fritz Barry Allen Lang. Fritz Barry Allen Lang directed it. Oh, Matt, is there with the journal files? I've got who is it? Was it Webmaster Crowley's thing where it can scan through your journal files, look for Earthlike worlds and whatnot, and ammonias and water worlds, but it doesn't count them out properly. Because according to what it said, according to it now, I've only done like 200 or something, when I've done like about 500-600. Have you got anything that you can count through to find out how many Earthlikes you've done? Or is it just a case of using like Notepad++ to search for Earthlikes and count them? Good morning, dude. Hello, you and the missus are both good. You're both well. Lovely to see you. To search your lovelies. G'day, 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 g'day. It's a good movie for Choppers if you've not seen it. It's really, really cool. There's two versions. There's the original Fritz Lang version, and there's the I don't know. It's kind of like an enhanced version, but I think it was Giorgio Moroder did it, and he got several artists of the time, Freddie Mercury, Annie Lennox, and others, to perform songs for it, which is where Love Kills come from. And it's almost like a re-imaging of it, but it's really, really good. So watch both of them. They're really, really good movies. Pilot movie, yeah. It's done 8 years on a film, but it's really, really good, really good. Cool story. Cool story, bro. Not yet, but 2 plugins plan to tell you galaxy stats because it's box set and a whole. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. So I could use, say, Notepad++ to sort of count, to search all the files and count for Earthlikes and whatnot. But yeah, it's it just doesn't add them up properly for some reason. But that's a good point. Yes, yeah, double uploading that map. Yeah, good point. Because in their infinite wisdom, they use the same on the scan line for the event. It doesn't differentiate between FSSing and DSSing. Well done, Frontier. Well done. Add a plaid. So I said 4, 5, 6, didn't I? 4, 5, 6. Which is why when I'm doing my stats, I have to make sure I only count it when I'm in the FSS mode. Bitch. Otherwise, the map wouldn't count again. I know, yeah. There's even a thing in there on the event to show what type of scan it is. They could have said FSS, DSS, but no. And I honestly think that they basically just abandoned the box of the journals now, should I say. I think they just abandoned it. Jixie's thing on the issue tracker was in like the top 10, I think it was. It's been voted up all the way up and it's been ignored. When was the last time the actual journal doc was actually updated though? The one I've got is version 37. That's the one I've got. The API doc that Revian first started. Yeah, May 2023 is the last version of it I got. Have you got a newer version? Is there been a 38 or 39? That's 2 years out of date. And what the bits they are adding are kind of half-arsed. It's like, oh, okay, we're probably better to do something for the journal. Let's just chuck some crap in there. Well, it was. But whoever's taken over his role should be doing the same thing. It should be part of the role. Update the journal doc. But I think he left before 2023. I'm sure he left before 2023 when he retired. I'm sure he did. I wonder if I can find that on Google. For some reason, it keeps. I'm going to ask Google. It thinks I'm talking about Black Hawk Down. Whatever it be on the forum, maybe. If he posted it on the forum. I've got his oh, he closed it. He closed his Twitter account. Okay. Way in the Mandalay. Yeah, no, close his Twitter account completely. Oh well. But I swear it's been updated since he left. But you know, because I thought he left well before 2023. I know we can go for it. Open discussions. Once some of these new stuff and of general bits really plugged in, might need a patch. Yeah. Release feature, fix feature. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Better than nothing, but you know, it's not Howard, is it? It's not Howard. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. He was a lovely chap. He was. I got to speak to him quite a few times in places and whatnot. So. Yeah, he was definitely there for the Odyssey release, by the looks of it, because he posted about it in 2021. Maybe he did leave, I don't know. I don't know. I could have sworn it was before that, but I don't know. He retired in 2022. Yeah, 2022 retired. He was there for 20 years and a month. So it's definitely updated after he left. There we go. So somebody did update it after Howard. So, yeah. Come on, break time. I need a wee. I've had 5 mugs of tea and a can of Coke. I need a wee. I knew it was right. Oh, I thought I was right anyway. But it does kind of feel like it's been like abandoned, doesn't it, to some degree? Although we get bits added in, but they're kind of half-assed, aren't they? What is it, you know? It's almost like it's an afterthought. Oh shit, we better put something in for the third-party tools and whatnot. And half the power play stuff isn't in there, is it? You can't track half of that. It's kind of like, you know, a bit bodged. Not in 2023, it couldn't have been, no. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. You know, either which way, it just kind of feels like they just don't give a shit. Yeah, but they're still not great, are they? But hey, you know, it's what it is. Be lucky we've got something. That's, you know, what we should be grateful. You know, we've got stuff that we never had before. So all these cool tools can exist. Wish something would hurry up and fix your thinking plugin. Oh well. Ah, it's easy from an armchair. It could be like, you know, someone plays sour, then they got canned. We'll get some go-go juice as well. Oh, he's changed it now, so he's changed it. I wonder if he remembers to take that off. Like Hatch is trying to fix some things on auto Hatch. Or if he forgets to take it off and he does a dad joke in a day, that makes the voting go, ooh. Right for was first-footfall and was reported on scan. Yeah. Well, wouldn't it be was logged on Scan Organic? Because it's discovered maps logged, isn't it? But there's nothing for first-footfall either, so... But I know what you mean, yeah. Hopefully you can tell whether it's been, you know, the data's been sold at least. It was Monday, yeah, I know. I kind of, I'm pedantic, I can't help it. It's in my nature. Reported log, same difference. Or sold. Oh, but yeah, old GXT put a big thing together. I think you saw it, didn't you? The database and or not the database, a spreadsheet of all the stuff and you know whatnot and things we would like to have added into the journal file. There's a ticket open on the issue tracker. Whether it's still open, I don't know. I wonder if that's actually still open. Where can I find it? Is it pinned anywhere? Doesn't have any pinned messages. Well, that is there, okay. On the issue tracker. It's been voted up the wazoo. What if scale if it doesn't help if not being done though? Well, you know. It doesn't have to have everything done, does it? But at least it'd have some stuff done, you know, or at least acknowledgement of the fact that, okay, look, we are aware that, you know, the journals, you know, blah blah blah, we are, you know, working on it, etc, you know. But it's still there. It hasn't been deleted. So it's well thought out, you know, and it's not. Exobiology high, you know, scan organic event has unreliable location information after the analysed scan type was reported. No, it's not. It's just been voted. It's not been acknowledged or confirmed or anything. So it's just been voted. Nothing's been. I don't think they've even seen it. There is a thread, a forum thread as well. Yes, yep. There's a forum thread as well. I think anyway. I'm sure there was. Yeah, there's a forum thread as well. Yeah. Hey Granny, g'day dude. Hello, how are yous? Yeah, there's that there. This in the API tools, you know, sub forum. Morning. And it's not, you know, disrespect for anything else. It's just a, you know, these are some things we would like in the journal files, please, or need things fixed or whatever. So, you know, it's not anything unreasonable by any stretch of the imagination. It's just, you know, stuff, care packages, colonization, patch and kill bond, you know, settlement stuff, you know, change, you know, there's all sorts of stuff in it. It's all listed out. So, you know, but it is what it is. Whether we get it or not, who knows? I don't know. Right, did I get me? I did. I've got to get some go-go juice. Have a good weekend, buddy. Next route. I'm still finding discovered systems out here. You know what we are now? We are now, you know, nearly 5,000 light years from Sol. I'm still finding discovered systems. Got to be the region. Gotta be. Oh, I think I figured out why the stats are running around. Because I had when I sold the data, it swapped things around. I think I fixed that problem as well yesterday. So yeah. Well, we've got to get some go juice because we're getting lower fuel. See, I am paying attention to my fuel gauge. You are paying attention. Hopefully there'll be one either here or in there. I'm a system analysis to understand why it takes so long to sort of... Oh, indeed. No, I get that, Monty. I get that. Totally. Yeah. You know, they've only got so much time and they've only got so much money. And it's, you know, what's going to have the biggest bang for the buck for the players as a whole. Not for a small group of players or, you know, for this group of players or that group of players. But what's going to give us the most bang for our buck for the wider player base. Get that completely. I completely get it. Completely get it. Unfortunately, other people don't. And a little bit of communication can go a long way sometimes. You know, so look, you know, we are aware that, you know, the journal file, blah, 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 etc., etc. It's something we are looking into. We can't promise as and when we'll get around to it, but we are aware of it. And, you know, we'll do what we can as soon as we can. Just a little something. And sometimes, you know, just make things a little bit easier. And people go, okay, fair enough, you know. But whatever they do is going to be wrong. You know, they'll never be able to do anything that pleases everybody because you can't please everybody all the time. Only some of the people, some of the time. So, well, yes, with a smaller team as well. We don't know how many people work on Elite because not everybody that works at Frontier works on Elite. Okay, so we've got him in. Okay, cool. I need to get me old thingamajiggy. Did I get a thingamajiggy? No, I didn't get my thingamajiggy. And we're going to need to go get the thingamajiggy Uja flip. But yeah, it's never easy, you know, and whatever they do, it'll be wrong. They're always going to upset a group of people. Oh, goody gumdrops, because I need a wee in a minute. And it will never be enough for some people. And other people go, well, why are you devoting time to that when you should be devoting time to this? It's never ending. Exactly. And it's always easy from an armchair. Exactly. Yes. Armchair development is a doddle, isn't it? A good old armchair devs. Right, E8 and E7. So I need that down there. I'm not going to use the old SCO drive because I want to save my fuel. Plus, which we've got break time coming up, and it's going to need a wee. Gonna have a wee. Bow, bow, boom, 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 boom. Even though I'm tempted to use the SCO drive, I don't want to just spin the safe side. I want to save the fuel. Save the fuel, boy! Save the fuel. Ooh, 373. Yay! Oh, you know, the old armchair devs. Yeah, you got to love the old armchair devs, haven't you? The same people who are, you know, who reckon quizzes or, you know, TV quizzes are a piece of piss because they can do it from the armchair. Yet in a studio under the lights with the pressure, the stress, and everything else, you know, it's a completely different kettle of fish. They can't divert resources from shipping interiors. I was watching, I think it was Nikki I was watching on yesterday, and someone's going on about No Man's Sky's shipping interiors and that. It's like, well, yeah, so what? It's a different game. Piss off. You know, it's a different type of game. And people moaned so much about the taking so long to go from the ship to the lifts and back, that they enabled infinite stamina in stations, didn't they? You've got infinite stamina in stations, so you can run indefinitely. Where anywhere else you've got either 13 or 26 seconds, depending on what suit or mod you got. Yeah, but in a station, once you engage the run mode, it's there until it turns off in the lifts. You've got infinite run speed because people complain at how long it took to get from there to there.
My father thanks you. My sister
Jay, well,
thanks
cheer for the fellow buddy. Good day. Look, if you want to chat, if you like it, but hello, how is nice to see you. It's so nice. My company analysis is always adding ideas to help users. We act as users, so when we see things go wrong, yeah, there you go. No, indeed, but at least you can make the effort. So if they did ever add in ship interiors, on an Anaconda, for example, or a Beluga, and it took you 5 minutes to get from the bridge down to outside, can you imagine how people would be screaming and shouting it's taking too long? I want an auto teleporter thingy. Crazy. All these things in here as well. There's that one there. Okay, so we could go get some go juice there. Actually, cool. I'm gonna have to take a quick break in 2 seconds. I really need the wee. Not talking about the old console. But you've got management to deal with, haven't you, Monty? That's the problem, isn't it, dude? Management. Can't do put resources onto that. No. But surely these big ships would have had turbo lifts, well, Right, anyway, give me a minute, peeps. Are we back in 2 shakes of the Dutch crowd? Are we back? We won't be very long. I don't even know, Monty, because what are you going to do inside? What would you do inside a ship like an Anaconda or a Beluga or a Panther Clipper? What is there to do? You need to have worthwhile mechanics to do in the ship. Otherwise, it's a waste of time and money. And you know, when you ask a lot of people, what would you do in this ship material? So they go, walk around. You can imagine if you're walking around, you show like you're streaming, for example, and you go, oh yeah, let me show you my ship, and you wander around inside it, and you get interdicted. You fail the interdiction, and you can't get back to the cockpit in time, so you get blown up. Go to the bar, loo, have a shower, yeah. You know, things that are pointless, that make no difference to anything. They're just, you know, gimmicks. You don't have a character in the game per se that you can do things with, do you? Like you do in other, you know, like Warcraft, where you level up your character. You can do, you know, this, that. You can do that. You can do enchanting and whatnot. You know. Yeah, exactly. So now, if you could, you know, go mining and collect materials and then turn those materials into something, like your components for engineering or whatever, then that would be different. But you can't, and I can't see that ever going into the game, because it takes it more about flying spaceships and even into the more realm of the on-foot stuff. You know, like with No Man's Sky, you can take raw materials and you put them into the various machines and you get different bits and pieces out. You can make things, you can craft resources and whatnot you can then use to upgrade your ship or whatever, or your tools. Skull. What's one I said? 8 as well. What's it? 8. But before we do that, we're going to go and get some go-go juice. Exactly, yeah. Or a snooker table or something, you know, 0G pool from Red Dwarf. You can't have any form of gambling in low, that's the problem, because of the PEGI rating. Which is why you can't buy drinks or something stupid. Right, where's my old girl juice? And I needed 8, wasn't it? It said 8. Yes, that one there. Which is, oh, that way. Okay, cool. We've got that one anyway. Yay! Choo-choo! Here comes the Habdro. Not today, it won't. Intergalactic pool of darts, yeah. Or maybe like you have like a virtual simulator, like, you know, for CQC. You can go into a station, you go to like the CQC room, and your character sits down, and you enter CQC. Rather than having to go through the menu, you could do it from like a station, and it'll have like leaderboards and whatnot in it. But that never happened either. I know you just tell me this dice shuffle. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Oh, it'd be nice to have. Well, I've seen as of several years ago, Frontiers. It'd be nice to have this. It was pretty darn big, and that was back then. So, do you think what it'd be like now? I think it's bigger than Hatch's to-do list. You might better go and say, hey, don't worry about it, dude. You know better worse than anyone else's. Oh. Right. I don't know if Alexia's listening, but I said on Saturday that I thought I had another pineapple sherbet, but I couldn't find it. I found it yesterday. But now, as far as I can definitely confidently say, I only have lemon and lime sherbets. Big Joe! It's been a while, Big Joe. How you doing, dude? Have you been away or something? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Nice to see the Joe. I think we'll go for yellow one. Oh, I don't know if Crunch is here or not. I don't know if the old Crunch Meister is here. Not very quiet, yes. Maybe he's having a nap. Good to see you, Big Joe. Big Joe. Anyway, got back to the body. I think a friendly squadron game would be fun. Yeah. Aye. Let's go. Do. I wonder if you can play darts with sidewinders at a station. Sidewinder darts. You know the spaceballs you get on the ground, the big circular ones? We've got all the landing pads all around the outside of it. What if you could play that with a game of darts with sidewinders? Yes, we did use space a lot my sidewinder with old Miss Russell. The sidewinder demolition derby. You know, you've got the big spaceports on the ground, like the tier 3 ones. We've got all the landing ports all around the outside. They're numbered, aren't they? Like 1 to whatever. You can kind of play a game of darts on them. Let's supplement, get me some repair my old FSD. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to change it around a little bit, but you could at least you should sort of nose down and then aim for it. You just have to point in the direction and boost to see if you hit the target. If you hit it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. So looks like it could be done. Sidewinder darts in an unengineered stock sidewinder. Lady Thompson Decathlon Squadron game. Oh god, that'd be funny. How many joysticks did that game break? How many keyboards did it break? A&D. Yeah, no, not drop mines, no. Sidewinder. F1 is stock sidewinders. When you sit above the middle of the starport, about 4 kilometres, I think. You aim at the landing pad you want to hit. You boost towards it, and if you bounce off the landing pad, you score the points. Yeah. If you hit the top of it, you get double. If you hit the bottom, you get triple. I don't know. I'm sure we could work something out. I'm sure something can be worked out. The gold bullet killed my Spectrum, yeah, I know, right, yeah. Broke my Kempson joystick as well. Well, I broke it, you know, but you know. Never played that golf. No, never played the golf one. Never got into golf. I've never been a golf fan in any way, shape, or form. It's just like, right, here's a ball. Let's see how far we can hit the ball down that garden. That's what it is to me. Can I get it in that hole at the end? Hazel, reset FSD health. Go play golf, but now I find crazy golf more fun. Fair enough. Oh, you just play golf? Okay. How did you play gold? Did you hit with a hammer? Okay, yeah, I've watched golf, but it just seems like, you know, it's a spectator sport. Going out on the fairway with some friends, you know, on the weekend, you know, you hang out with your friends, you're in the sun, you know, you're out and about, you get a bit of gentle exercise, and you just have you're out with your friends. You know, you're not doing anything special or anything else. But as a competition, I don't know. Only let's have a bit far good stage. So oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I never got into any like the in-game, you know, shenanigans apart from Sidewinder Derby, with old Kate and whatnot. Oh really? Wow. Drinking and golf. Fucking hell. Matt, Hatch wants you, Matt. That does make a cool team, but okay. Right, fuck with that one. Root, no, don't want that. Get away, piss off, go there. The break time soon. Woohoo! It'll be lunchtime. It'll be afternoon tea. We're below the core as well as we're going at the moment, so.
They're here!
Lord Gord, thank you for the fun, dude. Welcome in. G'day, lurk if they want. Chat if you feel like it. But g'day, welcome. Hope we're good. Love to see you. Lovely. Have you used the yeeting thingy jiggy? Have you ever done that? Where you charge someone's shield using the yeet cannon, and then you run and jump on it and get bounced back. Or you fly your ship and it get bounced back. Num num num. Warning, FSD operating beyond safety limits. FSD supercharged. Got 44 bodies in here as well, and it's not been discovered. So what goodies do we have in here? Oh, rocky bodies and gas giants. Or icy bodies. No, it's going to be rocky bodies. Great for the CG, but not for my my value stats. I think I've done too much. I think I might have drunk too much tea today. I think. Good morning, Spinal. Good day. Hello, and how are you? 07. I was watching the MotoGP from Italy at the weekend at Murano. Which was rather cool. Oh yeah, I was watching your neck of the woods, as it were. I know Italy's a big place, and you must be nowhere near there. Yeah, in Italy, near the Ducati factory. Oh, I was watching my mate Slim yesterday, who was streaming, and he had the same thing happen that happens to me on occasions, where his stream dropped. We can have a long business lunch. Ooh, so plenty of wine, is it? Is it one of those business lunches where you drink lots? And yeah, so his stream dropped, and the uptime went like from 5 hours to like 0 minutes, whatever. Yeah, his OBS didn't drop. His OBS said he's been on for 5 hours. Yet Twitch reset and restarted like it was a fresh stream. So it does happen to other people. 07 from the West Coast. Well, good day. How is the West Coast? California or further north? But Jack, good day. Welcome, good day. 07s. You're up early if you're on the West Coast because you're 8 hours behind. Oregon. Okay, cool. The other day we was talking about the old computer game, the Oregon Trail. Funny enough, up late. Oh, okay. I knew it's got to be one or the other. Up late or up early, one or the other. Yeah, we was talking about the old Oregon Trail game the other day. And how impossibly hard it was. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people died of dysentery, didn't they? I think. Right, we've got to do 6, 7, 8, and 9 because they are all teleformals. Right, let's go, go, go. Yeah, it's one of those games that they taught you. It's used as a teaching experience, wasn't it? But yeah, I don't think we had the patience for it back then. Because it was too easy to die. I'm sure it must be completable, but how? I don't know. Yes, lesson in loss and grief. Yeah. The good old days. Here, play this game. It teaches you about death. Well, I'm only 12. I don't want to think about death. Well, you're going to think about it. Yeah, I overshot there a little bit. I've got that there as well. Cool. So actually, what I'm going to do, I'll go for the star first, get some go-go juice. Then we can go down to the thing which you can then go from there. It has a built-in TTS. Wow. Did not know Edge had a built-in TTS. Oh, yeah. Right, I need another wee again. I've been waiting since 4 o'clock this morning. I've had 4 mugs of tea, a bowl of cornflakes, and a can of Coke. So my bladder's just going, oh, what are you doing to me? Got the caffeine in it. Makes you go, look, makes you wee more. Good juice, mainly the Coke. Yeah. Well, no, I had cornflakes for breakfast. That was my breakfast, was cornflakes, just milk and cornflakes. I didn't have the Coke with the cornflakes. It was just milk and cornflakes for breakfast. I had a can of Coke earlier. I don't normally drink Coke that much. So I'm normally rather good. But what did I say? We're going to go for? Oh yeah, 7. Yeah. And it's not the stuff that you yeah, milk from the fridge. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Actually, I technically had 2 breakfasts because I had Weetabix and cornflakes. I had Weetabix about 4:30 and cornflakes about 6. Because I was up so I thought, fuck it, I'm hungry. I need food now. And I knew I'd get hungry later, so I had 2 breakfasts. So I was a hobbit today. I was hobbits. You're hobbits. Now, if I'd have had poured Coke on the cornflakes, that would have been a bit weird. It would have been cold, but it would have been weird. It also would have been impossible because I didn't have Coke at that time. I only got Coke when I went shopping. I know people have used water on cornflakes, beer on cornflakes, vodka on cornflakes. As I would say, Guatemala. Yes, no, people have done it. People have put beer on cornflakes. I've seen them doing it. They put vodka on cornflakes as well. Yeah. Oh, in a bit, breakfast. More like brunch. Milk now. Yeah, Guinness on cornflakes. Cheerios. Cheerios. Yeah. Not the breakfast you should have if you're going to be driving a vehicle shortly afterwards. Relaxed stout, but no thanks. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm gonna be trying to be really good and get an early-ish night tonight. I'm gonna just sleep straight through till morning. Because other than the streaming, I've got nothing to get up for tomorrow morning for you. So I can go to bed about 10 tonight and then just sleep through to whenever and just wake up. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, the drops for the paid jobs finish tomorrow. The paid drops finish tomorrow. So if you haven't got your drops, stick here because you get all of them here. Because I'm an Elite Dashes partner streamer, as well as a Twitch partner streamer. Woohoo! Yeah, so they finish tomorrow. Let me just double check what the time is because that's what we were told. Let me just double check on the old thingamajiggy. Drops and rewards for Twitch because sometimes I get the dates wrong. Campaigns. Elite Dangerous. Yes, they finish at 16th of September at 10:59 BST. Which is correct. So that's 10 o'clock UTC, yes, which will be 11 o'clock, yeah. So basically, finish at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. So if you don't get them today or within that couple of hours tomorrow, you're going to miss out. Now, as I say, I get all 4 of them because I'm a partner streamer with Frontier. Thank you, Frontier, you lovely, wonderful bunch. Don't forget to link your account, etc., etc., etc. Well, if I could do it, I would. If I could, I'd get the ice white for the Mandy. But I have no influence in any way, shape, or form. So. Right, they'll listen to little older me. Because I would love the ice white on the Mandy, the tactical ice white. It's my favourite paint job. I know, but you know, what are we? We're just streamers. You know, we're nothing in the grand scheme of things. What you could do is you could put a suggestion on the forum. There's a suggestions part of the forum where you can put things in. They apparently do read it. Whether they do anything about it, yeah. But I'm sure you're not the only one who wants a paint jobs for the old Corsair. Yeah. Oh, my new album's uploaded. Valthorn Light was uploaded last night, so it should be on YouTube today and Spotify in a few days. Everything should be it. Oh dear. No. You just have to earn arcs, yeah, 400 a week. Although if you do it on if you use the legacy server as well, you get another 400. So technically you can get 800 a week doing the old ARC stuff. If you can be bothered to try and do things on the old legacy server, that is. Down, 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 down. Yeah, it's just trying to find something that you can that works on legacy that's relatively easy to do. Like on the live server, you could go and do conflict zone, on foot conflict zones, and you do 3 to get 400 arcs. That's it done. But on the old server, I've had a go myself, and it's just like such a pain in the arse. There's something different, and it's just 8 or 9. What, on the old legacy server? Yeah, you could do, but that's just doing lots of missions. Ideally, you want to find something that you can do relatively quickly with the minimum amount of hassle. Aye. Yeah. Weirdly, last Christmas they didn't do the 12 days of arcs, which is weird. They normally do like 12 days of arcs over Christmas. You log in, you get 100 arcs, 200 arcs, 300 arcs, etc. But they didn't do it last year for some reason. Bit of weird. But hang on. Oh, this is the new one. This is just Guy Sharfell, one of the new tracks. Yeah, of the new albums, Valthorn Light, available now. Will be available soon on all other good music streaming services everywhere. But I need another Wii. Back we're kicking it soon. So, it was a nice day outside. Well, windy. It was nice, but windy. And I said I need 8 as well. Oh, this is a button that makes it have easier. Burnout glow. Light. Light of night. Fuck me, I'm well behind. I was just watching the stream on the old antique, right, and it's like, when I get the clock, 20 or 30 seconds delayed. Oh, fucking hell. Is the burnout glow. A glow. Do 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 do. What to do? Make my app send help. Oh, what are you doing, Craig? What are you doing? Oh, good day, bud. So, what's your app do then, dude? Fill the beans on it because it might be really cool. I wish I knew what to do. I'd make my own apps. They glow. That is the burnout glow. The cast. Hey, there's boys. It monitors how much cargo I've got and what I sort of cook. Oh, okay, cool. I've done something like that in Voice Attack. I've done a similar sort of thing for that in Voice Attack. So, cool. Don't need bananas. Mosquitoes are attracted to people who ate just 8 bananas. Okay. But, boys, are you in a part of Australia where there's lots of mosquitoes? Because if you're not near mosquitoes, then there won't be any problem, will there? They don't know. There's never okay. Yeah, but don't mosquitoes prefer stagnant water? There, the burnout glow. But is there any stagnant water near you? And do you normally get mozzies? I don't know. I'm generally curious. Because where we are, we don't get any. We get gnats, but we don't get mozzies. Oh, this is okay. Because they like the old standing water, don't they? The old mozzies, they lay their eggs. You get clouds of little bastards. Yeah, noise as they buzz around. Little bastards, aren't they? Little bastards. Having the old malaria. Wait, do mosquitoes have any redeeming features anywhere? You know, in any way, are they redeemable in any way, shape, or form? So, a rules down 50 years ago, so there'll be. Oh, right, okay, I see. Okay, fair enough. No, I don't want to do that one. Go away. Right, we'll reset. Oh, okay. Well, okay, so they do have a purpose then, yeah, to feed other wildlife, as it were. I did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah, well, if bats and that and birds eat them and whatnot, yeah, cool. Okay, cool. They are a food source for other animals. It's a useless fact, but it's an interesting fact. Are flies useful? I don't know. What flies carry disease? Or flies are food for other animals as well. Supercharge, go! That's bait, it's okay, it's working today. Yeah, maggots eat rotten flesh, yeah, they do, yeah, they can be used for cleaning wounds as well. I've got bits in there. Ooh, it's a Costner. Damn it, Janet. You missed an Earthlike, Boris. You missed an Earthlike. First thing, dude. First thing, we had an Earthlike. You missed out on an Earthlike, I'm afraid, dude. What if fly catchers are good at catching and the last big ones? Okie dokies. Well, I can't blast into that one next. Keep going, go, 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 go. A go goes. I nearly crashed Firefox with bad mouth like world. Go star. I'm sure that was last week's one, but I will. Considering the fact I've been awake since 4, I'm not doing too badly today, I don't think. Well, I've got a new thing to try later on this afternoon as well. Got a new thing we can try. I shall tell all later this afternoon. After my tea break. Got a new thing to try. Don't know how well it'll work, but we can give it a go. We can give it a giggle later. We still have On This Day in music. But by the time we get round to where we are again next year, then we would have heard them all, wouldn't we? You say you nearly crashed Firefox. Are you one of these people who's got like a silly number amount of tabs open? Right, you've got 100,000 tabs or something stupid open. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Yay! I'll play the tune in a bit. I'll play you the new tune, dude. Okay, because I know some people have got like crazy amount of tabs open. They go, my PC runs slowly. And look at their browser. They've got like 300 tabs open or something stupid. Right, there we go to it. That shouldn't matter. As long as you've got enough RAM, dude, you should be more than fine. What's the game of choice at the moment? Other than Elite, of course. Minecraft or something else? Yeah, when I come back off the next break, Crunch, I'll play the new song. I know which version I want. Yeah, we went through on Saturday, so what do you think? But again, if you've only got a 16 gig of RAM, for example, that might be a reason. If you've got other stuff running, maybe. Depends on mode. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good, you got choices. Bow, bow, bow. We've got 13 things in here. I've got to be careful of my toe because I don't have a plaster on it at the moment. I'm letting it, dry up and heal in the air, as it were. I made a plaster on it for 4 days, mainly because I didn't want Clout to get in the bed. Because, you move around in bed, you catch something like, it starts pouring blood. You're asleep, you don't notice, and you end up waking up dead. Right. So yeah. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning as well. Oh, nothing. No, woke up at 4 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, that's a bright one. I woke up at 4. Didn't realise it was 4. Got up, got myself dressed, ready to go shopping, and then realised it was 4 o'clock. Yeah. I got up, made a tea, everything else, sat down, looked at the clock, and it's like 4 o'clock. Ah, fuck. By the point, it's too late. I was awake. So. Yeah. Morning, Lucky. Hello, buddy. How you doing, dude? How are you? Everyone's surviving another day. It's not that bad, actually. It's not that windy down my neck of woods. I hope you're good. Well, good. Hope you're good. Nice to see you, lovelies. I guess you've been busy with shite, so I did drop you a message on the old Disky calls, but as I say, you're most probably well too busy. So I'm glad you're right, buddy. I'm glad you're good. How's Mrs. B? Is she good? I went shopping this morning. It wasn't too bad. A bit breezy, but it wasn't bad. I think I'm okay around because I'm on the other side of the country. Yeah, no, I gathered, dude. I gathered. That's why I didn't. I just dropped you a message, and then you're busy with things. Oh, good. Break because I need to loo. So yeah, but I haven't seen it because I thought you're mostly really busy with things. I thought if I drop you a message, if you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't. So, but no need to apologise or anything because, yeah, life and all that malarkey. Yeah, good. Well, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. But yeah, it's still quite a nice day actually. Quite a nice day outside. Did I get no, I didn't. But I need to get some go juice. Let's put all characters with this. Do your mortals? Never mind. Well, you know, is what it is. Warthog for me was a little bit too much. More like a proper flighthead ninja propeller thingamajiggy, so. I'm sure you had your reasons for getting rid of it. I need a Wii. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Right, we need to do A3, A3. Okay, A3. A3, 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 A3. Right, when we jump, I've got to jump to somewhere with a scoopable star. Is it in there? So yeah, next jump. Okay, so okay, we're going to replot the route in a minute. I'm going to plot the route to there. Then we can jump to the mutual star from there. That way I can guarantee get some fuel. Cheers for the lurking, Toe. I know where you are. I know exactly where you are. I know exactly where you are, Toe. I know exactly where you are. But cheers, dude. Thank you for the lurk. It's appreciated because it's all about the numbers. I need to go and nip to see Percy Porcelain. I know exactly where Toe is. I know exactly where he is. Now he's going to do the brick. Ah, dear. Yeah, the drop's finished. If you want to get your paint jobs, the drop's finished tomorrow at 11 AM BST. So basically you've got about 24.5 hours or so to get the drops. Right, give me a minute, peeps. I will be back in 2 shakes for grace for that. Oh, but yeah, back. Right, we need to get some stuff going. So, oh, it's a 50-50. Okay, missed it. So, yes. So yeah, yeah. Right, that's gonna be a bit of the old gym as well. Yeah, no, I'm trying to do stuff in my gym, aren't I? So when I take breaks and stuff, so just did 30 reps. And yeah, I was doing 20, but they got easy, so now I'm doing 30. But yeah, just yeah, gets me blood going a little bit and whatnot. Yes, indeed, yes. So yeah, and then when I take another, I'll do more. So it's a case of like just doing something, not as much as good. If I did like an hour or something, that would be but at least I can do something each day, Monday to Friday, and then the weekend off. And on Tuesday and Thursday evenings, I do go on the treadmill while I'm watching something. So I'm up to 2.5 kilometres now on the treadmill twice a week. Plus I walk to Sainsbury's and back on a Monday, go shopping, carrying all the shopping and stuff. So get that as well. So yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm very trying. So yeah. Oh, right. So next break will be lunch break. Yay, food. But yes, I'm trying. Got to do something, can't you? You got to do something. Oh. Yeah, but the job's finished tomorrow. Drops, the older paint jobs, they finish tomorrow. So. Yeah. I wanted to get back into the routine of it, and yeah. And now I'm kind of doing it. It gives me at least up when I'm streaming stuff as well. So yeah, good. Right, are we? No, we need next jump. All there. Jump.
Fuel low.
Plus, I'm doing stuff in the garden. I've now hopefully dig-proofed the tubs. I've got some chicken wire at the weekend. So now I can. I've now hopefully dig-proofed it. So like that. There you go. I put chicken wire over a couple of the tubs to stop animals digging into it. So, yeah. Go. It's easy enough to take it off when I need to. Hopefully that will stop the problem. Ba-da-bum. Oh yes, but yes, yeah, we're going to go back to where we were and then carry on the journey towards the Vim. Now, I'm wondering, will anybody beat me on the old CG? I'm expecting someone to. Don't know who, but I don't expect that I'll last on the CG at the top. So. Who remembers the old Rambo First Blood with old Sylvester Stallone? Yeah, remember First Blood? Before they ruined it by making sequels. I was watching a thing this morning while I was potting around about 15 things you didn't know about the old First Blood. And one of the things I didn't know, you know, when he's in the police station, when he's beating them all up, trying to get out, and he elbows one of the coppers in the nose, yeah? And you see him later on wearing like the nose plaster. Mate, what do you do for the community goal? No, just hand in Rocky Body and HMCs. Like it says on the actual thingamajiggy. I'll show you in a second. You know, he elbows one of the officers in the face, and his nose is all, you know, bruised and whatnot. I'll show you in a second. He actually did that for real. He didn't mean to, but you know, in the heat of this, you know, he elbowed the guy in the face, and broke his nose. So he had a broken nose for the entire film. All you need to do is all they want is Rocky Bodies. I don't know if you can read it on there. Actually, hang on. It'll be easier for you to read. There you go. It's on there, but basically we want Rocky Bodies and high metal content bodies. That's it. It doesn't care about anything else. High metal contents, not metal planets. High metal contents. Because you've got metal rich and high metal content. They're different things. That's what it wants. Either first discovered, first FSS or mapped, whichever. Right, so we've got all that done in there. I want to get the old. Did we get the go-go juice? We did get the go-go juice. Yeah, we did. We need to go to there. Don't forget to sign up for the CG before you select the cartographics. So go there, sign up, and then sell your data. But you can be from anywhere. This doesn't matter or anything else. It's just they want Rocky Bodies and high metal content. That's it. And you get more if they've been first discovered and or DSS'd. You get more towards your contribution. So yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, the colonization started. Yeah, anything outside of 20 light years. Yeah. But yeah. Other than that, anyway. But yeah, colonization's kicked in, hasn't it? So you can now colonize systems within certain criteria. So people have gone crazy building systems out all everywhere. Right, so we've got that there. So now you can colonize your own systems. People are building, you know, trains or trails, whatever you want to call it, out to the middle of nowhere. All right, next. Oh, we're not even at 1%. As of February last year, we were at 0.06%. That was February last year. Well, have fun, dude. Yeah, have fun. How many hours have you got to go? Next. They didn't give us a figure this year for some reason. 5 hours to your start. Oh, wow, okay. So So you've got 5 hours to start work, and then you've got to work. Let's go. Wow, you're up early, and you're not. Oh, 5 hours. Oh, okay, right. Okay, what can I say? 5 hours to finish work. Okay, cool. You've got to get home. Fair enough. Okay, so you're either on the graveyard shift or you're east of the UK, one or the other. I'm guessing you must be east of the UK, maybe Australia away, possibly. Scotland. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I think I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, so you got Scotland. Okay. So it kind of goes to me. I don't know. North of me, anyway. But anyway, Scotland. Well, enjoy this evening then, dude, and hopefully work will pass swiftly and quickly, without any hassles. But then again, the thing with work is if there's nothing going on, it gets boring, which means the perception of time slows down. But then when it gets mega busy, time seems to speed up, but you're mega busy. So which one do you want? Which one do you want? I can't do. Why did I think you were maybe on a gravy show? I don't know. 5 hours. I think I forgot. It doesn't feel like 22. I've been up since 4 o'clock. So Ray, come on, I'll move. Oh, you're a roofer, right? Gotcha. So if you can't work because of the weather, then you basically you go home early. Gotcha. But then do you get paid though? That's the question. Lovely neutron star there. It's a bit windy up where across the UK at the moment, so it's like sort of generating new income with people's roofs being damaged or whatnot. I bet you do. I bet, yeah. That's 7. Someone's been here as well. Last one it was a spaceman. I so deep took me out to come back. Well, I did 22,000 light years on Saturday to get back to the bubble, turning some data to the CG, and I'm now hoofing it way back out to where I was again. I can carry my little journey. It depends how you want to get back and how quickly you want to get back. So, are we at 89%? Okay, close. The data at the back of it all sickening. Oh, okay. Do that. You're annoying. I don't know why it does it. I might have to put more as the delay, maybe, I don't know. P.
Go ahead!
Just solo. Just solo. Just doing it solos. Exploring them with the group, it's doable, but it's a pain because you can't go anywhere unless your whole group's there. Yeah, it depends how you do it. Cheers for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. Try very much, please. So it depends how you want to do the exploring. If you're trying to do it as a wing, then you can only really do it when everybody's together. If you're going to say, okay, look, we're going to start here, we're going to go there, and make your way as a witch, you know, we'll meet up at certain spots. That's a bit different. But yeah, I do it solo. Yeah, so it depends on how you want to do it. Yeah, you can use like a fleet carrier as like a way station. So you jump the fleet carrier 500 light years and you say, right, make your way to the carrier, we'll meet up and whatever. So then you jump the carrier again and then you repeat it. But trying to do it, get people all together at the same time on the same day, it's, yeah. You can get like group discoveries as well if you're all in a wing or stuff. The Thargoids, we whoop their ass. The Titans that they brought in, we destroyed them. We blew them up. The wreckages are still there. So if you look on the if you look at Sol, for example, there's a wreckage of Cookie Joe around Earth. So they've all been destroyed. You can go and farm materials out of them. The one at Earth has no Thargoids, but it does have pirates as well as security forces. But the other 7s have Thargoids in them. But for the time being, at least, they have been pushed back. There's 3 areas where they are still residing. You can go and fight them if you want to. But other than that, no, they're not a problem at the moment. So other things are happening in the game. You've got Power Play 2, Colonization, Squadrons 2, another new feature coming at the end of the year. We've got the Type 11 Prospector coming out in a few days, next week on Tuesday. There's another new ship coming at the end of the year as well. So, so yeah. Okay, we've got to do 3, 4, and then 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they still have a presence. There's a few areas near like the Coalsack Nebula and that. And I think there's 3 regions that they still occupy. So you can go and pew them if you want to. With Power Play, I mean, because they've redone it now, you don't have to keep swapping powers to get all the modules. So now you get rewards which vary from power to power. You normally get like things like that one and that one. But that's unique for you, for Yi Young-Wei. That's unique to Yi, but it depends which one you go with. But you get various rank rewards when you get to rank. These are rank 100s. As you go up, they increase. But you get all the Power Play modules now. All that changes is the order which you get them. So if I went for a different independent, I would get the Enforcer Cannon first or whatever, yeah. But you now get loyalty. You get care packages. So as you go up, you get these care packages, which are credits and engineering materials. And once you hit rank 100, you get a care package every rank. And you never lose your rank unless you leave the power. So nothing's lost anymore unless you swap for some reason. So it can be fun, it can be worth it. But look at the different powers to see what rewards suit you. Yeah. Yeah. And we've got Squadrons 2. So they revamp Squadrons to make Squadrons a bit more worthwhile. They get Squadron perks and stuff. And we've got colonization. You can now colonize systems. Osmosis at the top of the screen. That's using a program called Voice Attack and a plugin for it which reads all the journal files. I then do some jiggery pokery to add things up, top things up, and output it to the screen. So it's mainly for people watching, so they can see what I've been, how much I've collected, etc. Also handy for me as well. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. It's mainly to say for people watching and stuff, you know, but it's handy for me as well. So. Alright, so that's 4, maybe. So, there are the things like ED Discovery that will do all this as well. So, hang on. On this is ED Discovery. So if I go to statistics, you can see what I found and whatnot, and then you can also do travel and stuff like that. So you can see organic scan value, stuff like that. So you can track things in ED Discovery. There was a site I was using for station stuff. Inara, maybe, possibly. I don't know. But this is all done in ED Discovery, this stuff here. Yeah, but my stuff's all custom for me. It's like 1. What? What do you mean 1? I found more Earthlights than that. I found more than fucking 92 Earthlights, you bastards. There you go, it's ED Discovery. So, yes. Yes, new thing which you got on the 23rd. They type in Light 11 Prospector. I think we should go 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Inara. Yeah, but Inara's not really for that sort of thing as much, really. Oh, shot. It all depends what sort of information you want. You've also got EDSM, Elite Dangerous Star Mapping Project. There's that as well. Well, ED Discovery will do that. That will do that. ED Discovery. That'll track it all. Definitely. SRV Survey might do it. AD Copilot might do it. Not that I've really used them. But it's definitely got wrong amount of Earthlights I found. Yeah, ET Discovery is pretty darn good, so I do. There's YouTube videos on it. Hang on, I'll just show you if I can find. There you go. Hang on. Just update his link. Hang on. There's ED Discovery there. That's its YouTube channel. So. Oh, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Hope it helps. I hope you get on with it. I mean, I've set mine up the way I like it, but you can obviously change. Ow, that's my knee. Oh, you can set yours up however you want, really. Oh, oh, oh. That was my knee. Oh. That's Moorcock, one of his best. Yeah, what one is it? Oh, Never Embrace. Yeah, when after lunch, I'll play the new song. After I've had lunch, which should come up soon. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Everyone got their own preference. Yeah, exactly. All right, catch you later, dude. I'll be on till about 4-ish. I'll be on till about 4 o'clock-ish. But yeah, work safe, don't fall off, and enjoy the space when you get home tonight. But good to see you, dude. Good to see us. If you do, you do. If you don't, but I'm on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So 4 and 5, 4 and 3, should I say? Balls, bubble, but now you're following. You get to see when I pop up. So. Yes, buddy. Oh. Adios. Konnichiwa. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Go. 5 to 12. Another 10 minutes, it should be lunchtime. Yeah, because I'm hungry. I had 2 breakfasts and I'm still hungry. Now, Mr. War will be on later, Mr. Warpath. Now, he's trying to get his Twitch partnership. So I'll be raiding him this evening. Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, we're raiding Mr. War. So... Oh. We've had 1 Earthlike though. We've had 1 Earthlike. We're at 150 so far for this trip. Right. Well, I've got a Valthor light uploaded. I need to go through and just heart up Voltage and Velvet. Then we've got the Funk album. I need to come up with titles for the Funk songs. And then we can go from there. Well, I hope so, dude. I so hope so too. There is one system. I don't know if I'll bother. I don't think I will, but we found an Earthlike in an EMAS box all there. But I hope I'm going the right direction. I don't know if I'll bother because it's an EMAS. It's an EMAS. But it's in a neutral star system, so... 3. Yeah. It's an EMAS, so... According to Einstein, quantum entanglement is a spooky action at a distance. Yeah, cool. Einstein couldn't get his head around quantum entanglement, so he called it spooky action at a distance. Spooky action at a distance. Quantum entanglement is a bizarre thing. We can entangle two particles, and no matter how far away they are, they mirror each other. Einstein referred to spooky action at a distance, although the information cannot travel fast at the speed of light. The second particle is guaranteed to be found in the corresponding state instantly when the measurement of the first one is performed. So... Hey, good afternoon, Werther. You're far with Maddie. Not that far, though. Well, if you do... I'll do it, I can give you the build. I'm not that far. I've just come back from the bubble. I'm out on my way back out again. I came home Saturday for the CG, turned some data in, and I'm going back out again. So. There you go. There's my build. I'm only, what? I don't know. I'm out here at the moment. So I left the bubble again. Well, I did a little bit yesterday, and I've done obviously some today. But we're heading back out to there, and then I'm continuing out towards the rim. So. Yeah. Like I say, came home at the weekend purely to drop some data off of the CG, and then I've gone back out again. I thought I'd do something a bit fun, a bit different. So we did 22,000 lighters on Saturday. I started the way back at about 10 o'clock. I got home at 4, and then returned some data, and then I'm back out again. So. I'm in the top 10, but I doubt I'll stay in the top 10 because as people turn stuff in, obviously, especially if they've gone a specific out for the rocky bodies and the HMCs. My next jump. Yeah, you can get more out of the Mandy, but the build I made for me is practical. So. When you can get 92, but then you kind of have to sacrifice your fuel tank and stuff, so sod that for Game of Soldiers. Ugh. Are you south of the city of Mandalay? Oh, you really, Smite? Wow, okay. Wowzers. You're south of the city of Mandalay. Way, hey. That's cool. No idea where Mandalay is in the world, but yeah, that's cool. I'm guessing you're east of me then, somewhere. Because it's named after the snake, not the place. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh, that doesn't sound good. I guess you're okay though. Oh, in Burma, Myanmar. Okay, Myanmar. Gotcha. Okay, I've heard of it. I've heard of Myanmar. Hopefully, I hope you're okay after the. I mean, it's March, but still. Hopefully, the things are getting rebuilt and whatnot. Again. Very annoying what it does that. Right, where's the other one? Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. Right, that's too far away. I've got to keep an eye on the old fuel gauge because we are getting low. So I've got a lunch break coming up in a minute, so I can go get some food. This is lunchtime in the UK.
Warning! Fuel levels are bloody low. Refuel before you do a mad dog.
Ugh. It's not lazy, it's just time efficiency. It means I don't have to worry about things. So 19 bodies. But yeah, Donkey Cop, you need it. Because it also has auto landing available for planetary surface as well, you see. Sometimes the auto land can land on a planet where you can't. It'll be, say, it says, well, you can't land there, and yet it will land. So no, get out there, get out there, get out there, Bruce. Move, get out, get out, get out. For fuck's sake. Jesus, Louisa, fucking hell. Alright, catch you later, dude. Be back later. Well, thanks for popping in. Nice to meet you. Hello, how are you? Enjoy. Don't be a stranger. Don't forget the follow button. It's free. Oh, that was getting a bit worrisome. I thought I was never going to get out. For fuck's sake. Oh. Let's get some go-go juice. I have to stop and repair the FSD soon, I think. We've got some stuff in here. Can we... Oh, I've got the shivers. I'll be on for another 4 or 2 hours. I always start a little bit later on a Monday because I go shopping. Because the supermarket doesn't open till 7. Ugh. Well, I've got to get this installed a second. We can finish off the scan of the system. Right, move away from the star. Why are you carrying a small mining laser? What are you hoping to mine with it? There's no harm in taking one, but what's the point of the mining laser? What purpose does it serve though? I mean, you can turn it off, so it's not going to cut you. Right, but not all of them have got off from asteroids. You know that, didn't you? Hey, cheers for the lurk, Monties. I know where you are. I know where most people are. They're not here, they're next door. As it were. Because not all raw materials can be got from asteroids. Actually, I shall show you. Collected on planets today, antimony, arsenic, and planets and asteroids. Needs it. Niobium and yttrium and polonium, for example. Right, surfaces only. I do have one. I have an AFMU. Yes, it did. Yes, yeah. I have one AFMU. I do use it because I'm using neutral stars at the moment. Oh, and I need to upgrade. I need to fix it. So now I can repair my FSD drive. And if you have the occasional accident, you might drop out too quickly, or you might hit something. You might take some damage. So it's always worth having one. Although I think, and if you're German, moin. You can always go to a nearby or relatively nearby DSSA fleet carrier repair there. So it's handy to have. It's very, very handy to have. It's always worthwhile having. It doesn't have any mass either, so no problems with mass. Ugh. Bob the builder, he can fix it. Wonder if I get that. Get it. We've got another thing we can get in there. Hazel, reset FSD health. There we go. Hazel, reset FSD health. There we go. Sorted. We've got a tracker that keeps an eye, well, attempts to keep a track on the FSD health, so. Yeah. Right, so we've got some things in here. But no Earthlikes. Go on lunchtime, I'm hungry. I don't think I've missed a break. Don't tell me I missed a break. Please don't tell me I missed a break. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay. Not missed them, thankfully. So, woohoo. Okay, so we've got 3 and 3A. 3 and 3A. There's 2 bios. Right, what bios do we have in here? Crap. So 3 and 3A. We want 3 and 3A. Right, there you go. Cool. Now the ads are kicking in. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Right. For those who aren't relatively new, when I take a break like lunch, I do words on stream. It's only got some no teacher points. Did I leave? I did do. Oh, good. So there we go. Words on stream. It's all alphabeticalised, etc., etc. But it's just something fun to play while I go and take a break and do my lunch. So, Boom! Alexa beat me. You was waiting, weren't you? You was waiting. Door. Yeah, yeah. Which also means I didn't like that one. 4. Homer's Odyssey. Graham, nice one, nice one. Okra. What you did more? So we've got some more C's and E's. There's more C and E words. I tried to, I didn't like it. We succeeded by 2 points, so. I don't know. We're guessing. Hero, more, core, echo. Yeah, all the ones that I went. Oh, it's just bad. Told you I shit this game. Right. Let's go. Okay. Easy. Oh no. Oh, one of those is fake. Okay. One of those is fake. False. Okay, so it's going to be the E. No, hang on. It's a G's a fake. There's a G. There's no G. There's no G. I only got one E. So lean. Okay. We can't do flange because we've got no G. Oh. Fell. It's got one word. Fake G, yeah, no G. Flee! Got flee and fell. Reef. So we've got another, either something begins, we've got another A, E, or F word. But we'll find out later because I'm going to make my lunch. So good luck, people. I'll be back with you in a minute, please. Smash the level!
I flew through space with cargo tight, dreaming of credit shining bright. But as the station came in view, I missed a step like I always do. Oh no, not again, I missed the cue. Forgot to ask now what to do. The klaxons blare, the lights turn red. Unauthorized, the station said. To make things right, but lasers flashed a deadly sight. My ship's now smoke, my dreams askew, all 'cause I forgot that one small thing to do. Oh no, not again, I missed the cue. Forgot to
And I pressed the right button this time. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, we got the Matt back as well. We got the Matt back. Ooh, welcome back, Matt. A Thunderhawk. Is it a Thunderhawk? Good day to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is words on stream, but yeah, I do it when I take a break. So we're going to be a little bit of time. It gives people something to do and a bit of fun in it. A bit of fun. Exercise the old mental brain. You know, brain cells, vials, vibes. Ills. We're dead. Do we have, oh no, we've only got one L. Oh dear. Oh, Ragnar, g'day, welcome in, hello, how are you? Welcome, nice to see you, welcome, 07, hello, how are you? Right, we're done. We're done. Fantastic, you got 2 levels, peeps, 2 levels, right, oh. Right, we should do more of this later when I've been next break, which will be in about an hour's time, so let's get back to the game. Right, Crunch, why are you here, dude? Why are you here? I shall play the new song, dude. I shall play a new song, so tell me what you think. Swap this over here. Mute that there. We don't want that getting in the way. Change that to that. This is the new one I'm working on there called Hard to Hold. That's the album title. There we go. So this is the version that we're going to go with. This one here.
You came in quiet, like a song I almost knew. Appeared in the doorway, then walked on through. I reached too fast, I spoke too loud. You faded like breath in the winter crowd.
No way, buddy. No worries.
I built a home in the echo of your name, but every wall just whispered blame. You stayed until I tried to keep you. Love's not a cage, it's a flame that needs tending. I held too tight.
chased your shadow through every song, but the melody was never mine for long. I stitched your memory into every line, but the threads unraveled every time. You stayed until I tried to keep you. Love's not a cage, it's a flame that needs tending. I held too tight, and you turned to smoke. Hard to hold, so easy to I still hear you in the quiet, like a ghost that hums in tune. But I've learned not to chase the echo, it always leaves too soon. You stayed until I tried to keep you. Love's not a cage, it's a flame that needs tending. I held too tight, and you turned to smoke.
There you go. What do you reckon? That's the one that everybody liked. So you reckon? Yeah. I hope the lyrics work as well. I hope the lyrics all work. So I need to swap back. Otherwise, I'll get a definite background doing the imaging. Right. So let's just do that. Put the rest of the normal stuff back on. Right, done. You like it, dear? Cool. Yeah, okay, all right, in a bit, dude, in a bit. We've got a new game to play when we get back as well. Cheers for the look, buddy. It is appreciated. Yeah, that's been the album I'm working on, Hard to Hold. Yeah. Out, I don't know, in a month or so. I don't know, sometime. When I get it all done. What really makes you do is like some, sneak peeks on Patreon rather than on the stream. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck all in there. Right, have we got anything plotted? Right, yes, we have. Good. Next. Yeah, go. Well, yeah, I've got something different to try this afternoon as well. not only will we have on this day music, but I've got something else, another little thing maybe to see if it'll work. I don't know if it will or not. Right, let's get another neutron star here. A lot of these are undiscovered as well, which is interestingly cool. Well, this one's been discovered though. 4 bodies! There are 4 lights. The new album of Earthlike Night is out now on YouTube. Gee, let's have a look, see if it's on YouTube. Let's see if it's actually on YouTube, shall we? Yeah, Earthlike Night is now on YouTube. It's now available on YouTube. It'll be on Spotify and other good streaming services within the next week or so. It might even be on Spotify now, I don't know. See if it's on Spotify, shall we? I've used it on the old YouTube, but I will. Is that one in? Install him. Have a look at my old thingamajiggy. No, I don't want to get 2 months free. Fuck off. Oh, it's on you. It's on Spotify as well. Wow, it's quirky. It's on there already. So the new album for Earthlike is now on Spotify as well as on YouTube. That was quick. So. I was going to have it in the car. You could have had it in the car. He's gone. He doesn't know. Damn it. But listen to Crunch for Earthlike's on Spotify. I've got no set, so next. Get further and further away from the soul. I'm now already halfway to where I was. We've got 11,000 light years to be done. So, woohoo. Give or take. Because we didn't go back to Sol, we're back to another system, but anyway. Wow. Got to keep an eye on the fuel though. The one that went out. That would be highly embarrassing. I'm stuck alone. Yes, we did.
Warning! We're running out of fuel.
Whoa, 'cause I can't
Yeah, Crunch off alert. Galaxy's over at hatches. Just me and you lot. Banana time. Yeah, but if you're after the older paint jobs, they're only available until 11 o'clock tomorrow morning UK time. You've got less than 24 hours to get them. We've got everything done in there. But we haven't got a scoopable star. Do 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 do. Right, got that done in there. What we've got else? Right, so we need to think about what I'm doing next, and I've got a runny nose. Ugh. I need a runny nose. Hang on a second. Oh. Right, someone's already done the HMC, but we can do it anyway. Is it close? But have we got any more? Yeah, that's I can't scoop off of that. So no way I'm scooping off of that. Oh, there's some bios in it though. But what bios do we have? Do I fancy the bios? I don't know. Do I fancy the bios? Who is going to be looking at the old Type 11 Prospector next week? Anybody? 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 Yeah, they're crap. Is anybody still awake in here? That's the other question. Anybody? Anybody? Type 11 Prospector? Interested? Not interested? Might have a giggle. The Type 11 Prospector. Anybody going to be interested in it next week? You know, the new mining ship with the dildo cannon and the new Class 5 mining module. Not really for you, that's fair enough. Is understandable. Ooh. I'm not going to go out of my way to buy it yourself either. But, you know, might be interesting. You never know. I'm sure people are going to use it, trying to use it for exploration. I know that there's going to be a certain person out there who's going to try and kill a Thargoid in it.
Go ahead!
Bless
my
Bella.
day!
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look, you've got chat if you feel like it, but welcome in and good day. Hello, how are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, I followed recently, which is really, really lovely. Which is cool. Oh, a bit chilly. Don't want to stay outside. Yes, we come in. We get me teething straight. I've just come back from to bubble. I'm heading back out to exploration. So I came back to turn in a little bit of my data that I've accrued for the old CG. Just get me on the leaderboard, yeah. I've done that one. Yeah, no reset. Cool. Right, so I need to set another route. Will this be to a jumpable, a skippable star, or a neutral star? Okay, so okay, we're going to a fuel star first. Cool. We're going to a fuel star first. Yes. Warning, fuel low. There's a Brian Blessed will scream at me in a minute. We already did.
Yippee-ki-yay, you motherfucker!
That's a cool name. Danish Pastry. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, much appreciated. And look, if you want, chat if you feel like it, but welcome in. Good day. Hope you're well and greetings. Cool name. Danish Pastry 51. A popular name as well, it would seem. Either that or you was born in 1951, one of the two. What we've got in here, what can we do while we're waiting for the fuel to scoop? Few things, because invariably there's something behind the star. Yep, beyond the star. Right. And we are going to hopefully find some Earthlike later on at some point, but we never know. It's right. Right. Yes, we are doing a long trip around the galaxy. I've come back to the bubble twice now in the last, well, this year. One for colonisation, one for the CG. Then I go back out again. Yeah. But I'm not going to bother about the Type 11, not on this account anyway. Right, I think, we've got some buys. What buys do we have? So I'm primarily was looking for exploration, but now Frontier have messed around with the old Squadron leaderboard. They've put exploration and exobiology together for some bizarre reason. Whereas trade and combat have got separate leaderboards.
Yippee-ki-yay, you motherfucker! Go ahead!
And only Kevin, cheers, only Kev. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, look, if you want to, if you feel like it, and the sub, fucking hell. Thank you for the sub and the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Most kind of yous. Wowzers. Thank you. Wow. Oh, I'm kind of speechless. But cheers, dude. Thank you so much indeed. Welcome, good day. Hello, Noels. Wowzers. A sub and a follow. Woohoo. My lucky day. Right, let's go, goes. Now, someone's been here already. That's the only problem. Someone's been here. Hang on a minute. Give me 2 seconds. Oh. I'm getting a bit cold. It's starting to get to the time of year now where I'm thinking, do I wear shorts or jeans? I'm kind of starting to think maybe jeans. It's time for jeans. Oh. Yeah, so I've got the windows shut as well, but I'm suddenly chills. I've got all goosebumps everywhere. I mean, everywhere from head to toe. Ooh, goosebumps. It's like someone's walking over my grave. But how do you know what that feels like? That's the question. How do you know what it feels like for someone to walk over your grave? You'd be dead. Oh, wait a quite a sunshine outside. I'm thinking about putting a fucking hoodie on. Right, I've got a one thing A2. We're going to do that quick. Let's be discovered and map, but hey ho. Oh. So who's doing the CG for the exploration? Anybody in the chat doing it other than me? Anybody? Anybody else? Speak to me. Help me.
Side by side we find the strength we see. Every voice together, rising like a band, louder than ever. Together we stand.
And are you here for your drops? Because you've only got until tomorrow 11 o'clock to get your drops. Then the drops disappear. You can only get the drops on the Twitch. You can't get them on the YouTubes.
We all hold hands, stronger than ever. Together we stand.
Oh, I've got a new thing to try after the tea break, which will be in about 20 minutes, give or take. Got a new thing to try. Wait for Conch to get back though.
Warm embrace. Every heartbeat.
Hopefully you got your thinking caps on because it can require some mental knowledge. Yeah.
Together we stand side by side through the darkest days with strength and
Yeah.
no one falls. We all hold
I
hands.
know what I've done, but I feel like I've hurt myself. I've done myself an injury without doing anything. Is that possible?
Chain unbroken.
I don't know. My back aches and my thighs ache, and I haven't done anything. Oh well, I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright, what's going on in the world? Anything going on Twitter? Let's have a look at the old Twitter.
Together we stand. Together we stand side by side through the dark
Anything interesting happening?
with strength and
No, not really. Usual bollocksy stuff.
we all hold
Borderlands 4 is a premium game made for premium gamers. Is Randy Pitchford's tone deaf resort to a performance backlash. If you're trying to drive a monster truck with a leaf blower motor, that's going to go.
our spirits strong.
Apparently, NVIDIA is refuting the RTX 50,000 edition discontinuation rumours.
Across this land we'll rise from
Bungie's Halo's Swan Song remains a fan favourite installment, and its appeal after all these years is more than just nostalgia. Never played them. Never played any of the Halo games. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I don't want to click on the link because it's PC Game and then there's somebody there for clickbait. But according to the tagline on their post on Twitter, apparently, according to PC Gamer, your jackass Europe's pro golfers are wearing VR headsets that shout insults at them as they prepare for the American Ryder Cup crowd. Why, the American Ryder Cup that bad? Pickle to thick. What's up in the hood, G Money? Just trying to say, not much. I'm just heading back out into the void after returning for the to enter the CG. What the fuck does that even mean? It's a weird picture that is. Oh, they're in Bali. Okay. Right, have we got anything potty? Yes, next jumps. I popped back at the weekend to enter the CG for shits and giggles, and I'm now going back out into the void again. And so far, I'm now 12,000 light years back from the bubble. I've got another 10k to go to get to where I was. So I should be there by about 4 o'clock this afternoon.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you.
But how's the old pickle?
My sister thanks you.
Azuric, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Good day, Lurky.
thank
Chat, you
you.
feel like it. But hello, good day. Hope you're well. Thank you for all the new follows. It's much appreciated. Thank you much indeed. All the new follows, and they're all lurking, which is awesome. Lurkers are lovelies. Lurkers are the backbone of streamers, you know that. Oh. But yes, I mean, now in the CG, for no real reason other than I thought it would be a bit of a laugh. Sold some data. And go back out again. Made about 3 billion credits. Oh really? Oh wow. Okay. So you try and learn how to set up a network for the first time to get 6G internet for my headset. 6G? 6? Yeah, but don't you mean 5G? I don't think we had 6G yet. I'm guessing that was just a typo, maybe. No, that's fine, Kevin. That's fine. I get it. If people lurk because they like the background noise, etc., etc. I do get it. It's just sometimes it's a bit lonely talking to yourself. But I get it, dude. I get it. No, so don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but it's I know people just like having something on as background noise. I get it. I'm the same. I'll lurk in people's streams. I'm not saying anything because I'm in the middle of doing other things. You're there for the views and to just help support them. Some have 7. No, I didn't think 6G existed. Okay. Fair enough. That's it corrected. Well, good luck with it, dude. Good luck. I'm sure you'll get it sorted. It's Tin. Good day, Tin. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. It's tomorrow, isn't it? You got in the hospital, isn't it? Is it tomorrow you got in the hospital? Or was it today? Can't remember. I know you said it's the beginning of the week, so. Oh, Thursday. Okay. Well, okay. Well, I kind of. I don't know. Thursday. Dude, it'll be okay. Whatever it will be, and yeah. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. No, didn't want to do that. No, didn't want to do that. We've already had a thing plotted. Right, I'm going to grab that and copy that. Ooh. I need to put a thing in it to say if it's got more. Yeah, okay. You can't change it. But fingers crossed it'll be good. It'll be okay. Right, I'm not using the white dwarfs to jump because the white dwarfs are fucking evil. They're evil bastards, they are. They had to kill you, the white dwarfs. Neutral stars, they're lovely. White dwarfs, on the other hand, evil bastards. Is that a pizza on a pot? Oh, God. Okay, so that is. I'm not touching that with a barge pole. Does that say 91 on it? It does say 91 on it, doesn't it? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Because white dwarfs are evil little fuckers. What I'm trying to do is I was trying it because it's 91 light years. I can't do it, see? Can't do it. No, I'll just use that thing, Majiki. Okay. And we can do it. Yay! Yeah, the white dwarfs, they've got such a big exclusion zone for what they are that it's very easy to get knocked out and die. Yeah. Neutral stars, no worries. Never upon neutral stars, but white dwarfs, I avoid them like the plague. If you had to guess, how many people... what rally Saturday? No idea. What rally? Didn't know there was a World Rally Championship. What stage was it on? I don't have to guess. I don't have to do anything. My stream. If it's anything to do with politics, we don't do politics around here, Pickle. Two things we don't do, politics and religion. Because they can be rather contentious. So we don't do politics or religion. So, no, it's not right. It's an unwritten rule. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Well, yeah, you're more than welcome to stay and chat. So don't have to leave. Hey, and what g'day, dude? Hello, and how are yous? G'day, g'day, g'day. I've got my lights on. Right, so we've got some bodies in here. I'll stop you staying here, dude. You can still chat. Oh dear, what are you going to do, Tin? What are you going to do? What you going to do now? Well, technically the Earth is an oblate spheroid. Right, so it's not strictly speaking round, because it's slightly compressed. Right, next. Well, what's my thing would you get? Okay, 91, okay. We've got another 10 jumps we can do. It's certainly not flat. That's for sure. It's definitely most certainly not flat. Nor is it banana shaped. I wonder what the Starman Dan's video is today. What's he debunking today? What have I got to... What joy have I got to watch later on tonight? Starman Dan. What's today's video? Oh, he hasn't got it on yet. I did watch that one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, no, I haven't really seen your video yet, so... Because he does a video every day now, this old Starman Dan. I want to get another a wonderful video from Cece. I don't know, there's some of these people out there, they're just, they beg belief. So yeah, Simon down will be on later. It'll be a YouTube video anyway, so... Ooh. My sense of time is all over the place at the moment because I've been awake since 4 o'clock. So I don't really know what time it feels like. What time? If that makes sense. It's 1 o'clock, but it doesn't feel like 1 o'clock. If you know what I mean. Oh, it's Battle of Britain Day. Oh, Battle of Britain Day. I don't know. Today is Battle of Britain Day. Remember the few defended our nation and fought against tyranny. Indeedly, doodly. And it was the Hurricane that did most of the lion's share because it shot down a lot of the bombers. It's a bit far, I got all the glory. but the old Hurricane did moisten the legwork. Right on a neutral star. What if Battle will be on today to tell it tonight? Cool movie. A lot of the high angles that were Spanish variants. They didn't have enough of them, so they used Spanish versions. Supercharge, go! Right, we need to get some go-go juice is what we need, and there's none in here. So my next jump will have to be to somewhere with a skippable star. Oh, get back there, Gary. And someone's been in that and discovered the system, but they haven't mapped anything as yet. They just discovered. Right. Where's my next job going? Okay, it does have an M class. Okay, so it's M class is in there. Okay, so we can jump to there. And we can get fuel there, and we can also get fuel there as well. Okay. Go, go, go! I think very well. What's on later tonight? Have a look at the old Teddy Poos.
Warning! Fuel levels are bloody low. Refuel!
Motorway
before
cops
you
catch
do
him,
a
Britain's
ride of
speeders.
my
And they
day.
catch him and then nothing happens to them. Maybe they'll lose their license for a little while, but then they get it back again, or they just don't give a shit anyway. Twiggy? Twiggy? Oh, Signal, thank you for that follow as well. Cheers, much Leith. Tar, indeed, Leith. Lucky, you want to chat if you feel like it, but welcome, g'day, hello, how are you? Twiggy's on, BBC Two, I don't know. A portrait of international supermodel, actor, singer, and iconic British figure, Twiggy. Is there any way you can improve your signal there, poor Signal? Is Top Gear on tonight? It is on tonight. What Top Gear is on tonight? Jeremy, Richard and James attempt to save the planet by building their own electric car. Oh, is that one, is it? Oh, the motorbike show's on. I bet it's one I've already seen. Devil's Bridge Ride, yeah. Right, go. Oh, ad break coming. Right, okay, we're going to do the old word is on stream for a short bit while I go make myself a cup of tea. A brew. A cup of tea. A nice brew. Right, so let's do that there. That's it. Turn this back on. If you're not used to words on stream, you have to basically guess the words from the anagrams or the letters on the screen, and it's all alphabeticalized. Everything is alphabeticalized. All the columns go up A, B, C, D, etc. It's viaduct. It's viaduct. Not viaduct, but viaduct. Hey, so good day, dude. Oh no, oh, what's up, dude? What's up? Hello, buddy. How are you? I can make you one, but it'll be a bit cold by the time you got there. So, the N is fake. There is no N. We have no N. What's the hidden letter then? Oh, V's the hidden letter, isn't it? Pringle. V won't work. What other words we got? There's no N. My brain's gone. I can't think of any words. We're going to fail. There's no S. We've got a V as a hidden letter. No N, but we've got a V. Your chat about help. Oh, good. I'm glad. I know you win both mine and Hatch's. I know you are. I saw you. Yeah, we did. Because we're shit. So my chatting has helped. Oh, goody gumdrops. I'm glad about that. Blah. I know. We suck donkey balls, don't we? Suck utter donkey balls. I got the big one. That's it. Well, Alexa won that last round, but maybe I don't know. She won't be here now because she's elsewhere. Can't be the. Can't be restricted because I need district. There you go. Make us g'day, good. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice. Dirt is apparently a word. Yeah, it doesn't do tits sadly because that class is rude. I've got to keep stopping it in the microphone. Dirt, yes, indeed, dirt, yes. My brain's going. I know, yeah. I know, birds, blue tits, great tits, yellow tits, pink tits, whatever. My brain's gone bird dead. No, it doesn't. It can't be. The four-letter words can't begin with C because the first word is a D. So it has to be D or higher for the four-letter words. So I'm going to go myself with Brew. I'll be back with you, ultimately lovely people, in a minute or two. Wouldn't worry about it. My English is as bad as my English. Right, get back to the thingamajiggy. Right, game. Oh. Right, what was I doing? Oh, right, we were going there, weren't we? Yes. Go. Warning, low fuel. We've got fuel. We're good. Oh, it's definitely turned the weather in the UK. It's definitely turned. The thermometer in the kitchen is like 19.5 degrees now, and I'm feeling. I think it might be jeans weather tomorrow. Possibly, maybe, possibly. I might have to get my jeans out. Jeans weather. More screenshots. I see you posting. Right. We've got 5 out. Okay, there's one thing in there which is a gassy giants. I'm just wondering how many people are holding on data or still accruing data for the CG and dump it at the last minute. Be a mad rush at the end. I was looking at Inara this morning, and where is it? There. So on Saturday, or yesterday, it was like 8,700 contributions at 9 o'clock, and it's gone down. And this morning at 8 o'clock, it was like nothing, no contributions at all. Hardly any. It's just gone boom. Today, I think it's one of the lowest spots it's been. Maybe because it's a Monday, everyone's going back to work and stuff. So Saturday was a pretty good day. Saturday, it had lots of contributions on Saturday, didn't it? I wonder where they came from. Oh, the top 10 is now 4,696 to 13,847. If you want to get in the top 10 in the old CG for the Exploration Initiative. Hang on, if I've got a thing we should get it, I have. Okay, go choose quick. Done. There's been so far 9,212 contributors. We have done 9.44% of the CG. And the estimated completion is 21% in 6 days, 21 hours and 44 minutes, which is basically next Monday when the CG ends. So as it is at the moment, it ain't going to get very far. Maybe not even tier 2, maybe possibly. But then there could be a lot of people holding off, and they're going to sell, at the last minute, maybe at the weekend. Oh, that's the point. I need to do that, didn't I? Do another tweet to say I'm still streaming. I forgot about that. Actually, in fact, I did forget about it. I just saw the thing with you. Anyway. I'll do a tweet to say I'm going live. I'll do a tweet to say I am live, and I'll do another to say I'm still live. I'm still alive. I ain't dead yet. I've got some bodies in there. Videos. Right, Crunch ain't back yet, is he? Right, let's do what we've got in here. Oh, I'm getting some vibes. So if you're new, when we find an Earthlike, we have a little song that plays. The only one Psydark, Dude 07. Hello and how are yous? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So you might get some flashy bits on the screen in a minute, depending upon who's in the chat. Because we have a little bit of a party when we find an Earthlike because they're so rare. This is undiscovered as well. But I've only found 150 this trip, so not many. That could be an ammonia world, or what I call a Tiddles, but hopefully it'll be an Earthlike. We'll find out in a minute when we get closer.
I'm getting some vibes.
Now, is anyone here going to be able to know to do the emotes, I wonder? Most probably not. It's also got a little command as well. There's Devin. Yay! To me. There you go. Getting some vibes. Wow. Oh, we found it, and it's like shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? We've come so far, we've come so far. But we have loads in here. And let's talk of mystery. Getting some vibes. Oh, we found it, and that's like shining bright. Now we're rocking, now we're free. This earth like well belongs to me. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Oh, Alexa, you're supposed to be doing. You did the exact same one I did, Alexa. We both. I think. Yeah, you did. It's the exact same one. So there you go. That's me. Like, well, it's me, number 2 for the day. Woohoo! We've done it. We're back. So, yeah, that's like, well, whoop, whoop. Have to be quick. I know. We both got the same numbers. You beat me. You beat me by the hair's breadth. I don't know where I am at the moment. Normal's expanse. I'm back in normal again. We're in normal space. We're going through there, out there. So But do I box or do I box? That's the question. Do I box? If you don't know what the helium ratio is. Average system value, 21 million, it reckons here. Yeah, but I'm not staying in Norma. I'm passing through Norma. I'm heading back out to where I was. I came back briefly for the CG. I came home for a day. Well, I say a day, a couple of hours. So now we need to do the C's. Okay, so we've got to do, okay, 3 to 8. Yeah. I have now hopefully dig-proofed the tubs in the garden by using the old chicken wire. But peanut time. But while we're flying down here, we'll take a bit of a slow trek. While we're flying down here, what happened on this day in music? September the 15th. Last year, Tito Jackson from the American family group, the Jackson 5, died of a heart attack in Gallup, New Mexico, at the age of 70. Oh, okay. Also in 2024, Donald Trump was found liable to pay damages to London singer-songwriter Eddie Grant for using his song Electric Avenue without permission. It had taken Grant more than 4 years to sue the Republican candidate in this year's presidential election for the US courts over his 2020 campaign video. Here's a 40-second clip of the song. Wow, yeah. Cool. No, somebody else died in 2024. Kenny Hislop, never heard of him. A member of the Scottish glam rock group Slick. Oh, we're singing Guitar Speed Duo, okay. No idea. In 2019, the Cook Islands, a nation in the South Pacific, released 2 silver coins to one of 2 classic AC/DC albums. The band's landmark 1981, For Those Who Are About to Rock, We Salute You, was honoured on a $2 coin, while 1990's The Razor's Edge can be found on a $10 coin. Both feature a portrait of Queen Elizabeth II on the reverse. Okay. Another death. Also in 2019, Rick Osak, the former singer with the Cars, was found dead in his New York City apartment. He was 75. Wow. G'day dude, how are you? Thank you for the resub, legend. How's you and the family? Are you well? Are you good? Hello and how are you? Aha. In 2014, Apple released a tool to remove YouTube's new album from its customers' iTunes accounts 6 days after giving it away for free. Some users complained about the fact that the latest albums had automatically been downloaded to devices without permission, which should never, ever been done. I don't want your album, but it's free. I don't care. I don't want it. But you're having it. No, I don't want it. No, you're having it. No, I don't want it. Richard White from Pink Floyd died in 2008, age 65. Yeah, nothing to say about Beatles. A 2004 Ramones guitarist Johnny Ramone aka John Cummings, died in LA after a 5-year battle with prostate cancer. Okay. Hell. Wowzers. Well, it's good to see you, though, dude. Good to see you. In 2003, ABBA tribute acts overtook Elvis Presley impersonators in the Battle of British Cover Singers, according to a survey. I don't know. The Swedish group jumped from third most tributed act in 2001 to the top in 2002, with imitators like ABBA Fever and Voulez-Vous putting out on ABBA shows. Elvis dropped to number 2, while the Beatles dropped to number 3. Okay. Oh, that's just stupid, that is. Morning, Icky. How are you, dude? Hey, B. Was you good? In 1997, should I say, in 1997, a 34-year-old man was awarded more than £20,000 by a French court after RCT when he stood too close to loudspeakers at a U2 concert in 1993. Well, that's your own fault for standing next to this fucking speaker so loud, isn't it? You fucking mayor. Oh. So, anyone who stands too close to a speaker at a gig could theoretically sue and get compensation. It's their own fucking fault. Concerts are loud. You don't want to get, don't stand in the front or wear hearing protection. Earplug or something. In 1990, the Steve Miller Band had a UK #1 with The Joker, 16 years after its first release. The song topped the US Billboard 100 in early '74. Then more than 16 years later, it reached #1 in the UK after being used in The Great Deal, a Hugh Johnson-directed advertisement for Levi's. Also in 1990, Wilson Phillips had their second US #1 with Release Me, a number 36 hit in the UK. The group was made up of Carney and Wendy Wilson, daughters Beach Boys leader Brian Wilson, along with Cheyenne Phillips, the daughter of Mamma and Papa's founder John Phillips. Oh, well. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Key? Press F5. Press F5, dude. Because I can see me. I can see me and hear me. Is it working there? Let's hope so. No, it's 2 still top. How weird, dude. How weird. Well, it's definitely working, okay, because I can see me. So, how odd. How very, very odd. Also in 1990, George Michael scored his second UK #1 solo album with the second release, Listen Without Prejudice Volume 1. No, buddy, in a bit. Now we're going back into the 80s. On this day in music, Barry Allen reached the final for the local karaoke concert. He did, yes. You had to reset all your cash. Okay, mate. Frankie Goes to Hollywood Relax became the longest running chart hit since Engelbert Humperdinck's Release Me, after spending 43 weeks on the UK singles chart. Fucking hell. Led Zeppelin scored their 6th US #1 album in 1979 when In Through the Outdoor started a 7-week run at the top of the charts. In 1970, US Vice President Spiro Agnew said in a speech that the youth of America was being brainwashed into a drug culture by rock music, movies, books and underground newspapers. Yeah, okay, right, okay, dude. Whatever. In 1968, the Doors were forced to perform as a trio at the concert in Amsterdam after singer Jim Morrison collapsed while dancing during Jefferson Airplane performance. Ooh, how weird. Ooh, in 66, the Small Faces were at number 1 on UK single charts with All or Nothing, the only number 1 hit. Wow. In 1965, the Ford Motor Company became the first automaker to offer an 8-track tape player as an option for the entire line of vehicles in the US. Wowzers. In 65, Otis Redding released his third studio album, Otis Blue. The album mainly consists of cover songs by popular R&B and soul artists. And bar one track was called in a 24-hour period. Wowzers. In 62, the fall season started a 5-week number one with Sherry, which made number 8 in the UK. Apparently, they became the first American group to have 3 number 1s in succession. That's it, really? Right, okay, done. Odyssey Day music is done. Oh. Who's still a bit short? Three, 5, 6, and 7. I'm sure they'll be back in a minute though, May. Fast. I've just finished up with peanuts, so. Yeah. Now, do we do this box? Well, that's the question. Do we do the box? Well, I think we do. I think we give the boxel a go. I think we give the boxel a go. We have had an Earthlike here, so and it's a DMAS. Oh. Well, come on, Crunch, hurry up, dude. I want to try something. That's 3. We need to... But no 4. Oh, no, we do need to do 4. I mean, we need to do 8. Okay, 4 and 8. Okay, all the way to 8. It'll be a popular system, this is. Or expensive system, anyway. A lot of terraformable bodies that to do in and water wells. That's what it'd be Earthlike. Done 3. Done 5. 6, 7, 8. But maybe it's not a good Monday. Ooh. And I've got crystal blue skies outside now. No cloud, which is awesome. I'm hoping it's going to be nice Thursday because I've got some gardening stuff to do. Yeah, it's working. Woohoo. Well, dude. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Got some repointing to do on the old garden walls. Oh, okay, might, yeah, could have been, maybe, possibly, yeah. Need a reset. But all my, I've got 3 garden walls, and all the mortar's breaking out between them over the years. Then I've got to go out and remortar everything. Redo all the pointing. Although I started, but yeah, I'm mixing everything by hand. This must be a stupid thing to do, but you know, it's exercise. Once I've got the all mortar mix, it's easy. It's just time consuming, putting it in and whatnot. Yeah, I need to get it done though. Otherwise, the wall might fall down. Which should be fun. That'd be really expensive to get it fixed. At least with the point that I can do it myself, I'm going to sit out there and crack on with it. Oh, fuck, I didn't enjoy AP5. I've got to go back into AP fucking 5 because it didn't fix. Oh. What? If you buy one of the pre-built ships, you know, the standard builds or whatever for, you know, for arcs, then you can redeploy them from anywhere. You can only have one. So if I buy, say, if I bought, say, the Type 11 next week, yeah, I'll buy it for arcs, and then you have to deploy it before you can access it. Yeah. So but you have to sell it first. No idea, Jix. No idea, buddy. We won't. I don't know. There's nothing yet. So if I had it, I'll be playing it. So. So, and if I'm not playing it, then I haven't got it, dude. So you can have one, you can deploy the pre-built ship, sell it, but then you lose anything on the ship, and then you can redeploy it again. No. You buy it with arcs, and then it's in your ship list as deployable. To actually use it, you have to deploy it. Then it pops up and you'll be there on the station you're currently at, assuming that you've got the pads for it. You can then get in the ship and fly around. If you sell the ship, it goes back into the deploy state, and then you can deploy it again. But you can only have one version of it deployed at a time. You can, once you've bought the ship, you can buy it for credits. Yeah. Sometimes we do, yeah, but if we have, if we got it, we haven't got it. We haven't been told. So, also don't forget there's a thing called an NDA that we're adhering to and whatnot. And so yeah. So to do the pre-built, you can only have one of those deployed, but you can buy as many versions you like for credits. because you've unlocked it. If you want to, yes, can do, yeah. There's no guarantee, chicks, that we'll get advanced play of it. None at all, dude. So if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. More than welcome, bud. You're more than welcome. Oh no, don't mate. No, you're good. You're good. You're not bothering at all. It's conversation. Questions, good dude. Not a problem at all. No. Look, if you don't know the answer to something, what do? You ask a question. You ask somebody or you Google it. Then you get your answer. So don't worry about it, dude. If it was ever a problem, I would say, but you're good. And contrary to popular opinion, maybe, there are such things as stupid questions. They do exist. A friend of mine once said there are no stupid questions, but I proved them wrong. Indeed. So yes, indeed. Well, there's, we may get access possibly, but not until we're not allowed to show it until a certain date for example. Yeah. But if we get access to it, I can't tell you we've got access to it until we're allowed to tell you I've got access to it. If you know what I mean. Not that I have got access to it, because I haven't got access to it. So, but if I hadn't got access, if I couldn't tell you I had access to it, I would be saying I haven't got access to it. So. Oh, it's very easy to ask a stupid question. I ask stupid questions. Now, please face it with... I know this is a stupid question, but... Questions are just questions. There are no stupid questions, only stupid people. No, there are stupid questions. There are questions that are inherently stupid. Would have done that one. One second.
We started on the same track, hearts racing on a mirror trail, a rhythm stitched in midnight black, two beats, one trail.
Right, that'll be you can get it a minute. No, dude, in a minute. Oh, it is Odyssey. Cool. Oh, bugger. A quote, not quotes. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm thinking I love you, buddy. There's a new one out on Tuesday next week, the 23rd. The Type 11 Prospector, the mining ship. They're going to love you, dude. Keep the game going. Yay! I'm now going to have to fly back to the other little proxy system because I didn't get the fucking thing done. That's what I want to do. Is mine because you've done all the exploration? No, I've not done it all. No, no, no. I'll fly back into AB5. Ugh. Bollocks. Bollocks. Bummy bumholes. Put me in a box. Don't have any systems in this box, I'm sorry. Oh, where are you? I want to do the new thing. I want to try the new thing out. I don't know how it will work, but we can give it a go. I think I'll have myself a mint tea this evening after I've had dinner. Go pick some mint and make myself a mint tea. Go. What did you bugger? Hold on. I know what's doing. Woohoo! Awesome sauce. So, yeah, but they're most probably looking at Steam because that's the only way we get to know any idea of what the player base is like. And Steam isn't a really good source because not everyone has got an account on Steam. I've got 3 on Frontier directly, for example. Well, AB5. AB5, back to AB5. Unless, of course, maybe I don't know how else they're trying to gauge the player base because Steam isn't 100% accurate for Elite Dangerous because you've also got accounts on Epic. There you go, yeah. So, you'd count on their, Elite's doing bad or Elite's doing great. I've got 2 accounts on Epic, 3 on Frontier directly. So there were freebies on Epic, so I thought, fuck it, why not? Yeah. Oh, it's race week. Well, my main account is my exploration account, which goes exploring, does lots of exploring. And then I've got 2 accounts I can do things in the bubble with, and then the other 2 on Epic are in case I want to do things and reset them if I want to do anything for video content and stuff. So yeah, because there's nothing in the bubble that I'm interested in doing. Nothing at all. And with the exploration, at least I'm always going somewhere new where invariably, for the most part, no one's ever been. And quite possibly, no one will ever be going again. So I've done colonisation, I've done power play, I've got a squadron, I've done this, I've done that. I've even done a little bit of guiding when the Titans were in. So those. Yeah, I've been there, seen it, done it. No, I'm not getting bored. If I was bored, I wouldn't be playing it right now. So, I'm far from bored. I've got my own goals. I've got to want to do for exploration, which is why I didn't sell all my exploration data. So, I've got plans. I have plans. Yes. Excuse me. I'm tired though. I'm tired. Woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. Didn't realise it was 4 o'clock. Because I go shopping on a Monday at 7. But a week's time, a new ship comes. Yes, that's Tuesday. I can show you a little video of it. If you want to see a little video, I can show you a little video of it. Second. Get rid of Grandma Longer Ding Dong. I'm not in them. Do, 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 do. There you go.
07 Commanders, my name's Phil and I'm from the Frontier Community Team. Today
That's
we're
the
going to talk
from the
about and
YouTube.
get a first look at the
Cool,
Type 11
cool,
prospector in-game.
It's on the
How we
Elite
do that,
Dangerous
I've got a
YouTube if you want to watch it as well.
Thank you very much,
YouTube.com/@Elite Dangerous.
So, first things first, I think everybody's keen to see the Type 11 in-game.
I'll leave it on for a minute in case anyone else is interested
Let's
as
get
well.
the footage up on screen, shall we? Let's just start with a reminder for the players who might not be aware. What type of ship is the Type 11 Prospector?
So this will be our first dedicated mining ship.
Okay, so it's our first dedicated mining ship. Why did we decide to do that now?
Oh, there's a few reasons. Yeah, I mean we've already so far done a few.
That's the
new
Type
ships
11
that cover a lot
Prospector, as
of
they're telling about you now. So
larger scale
yeah,
activities.
if you want to do this, yeah, but yeah, that's it though. So, but there is one bit in it which is awesome. The dildo cannon. That's just been coined. That's the dildo cannon.
Yeah.
Excellent. So tell me about the hard points.
Well, wickedly cool. There you go. But so it's on their YouTube channel. So yeah, there you go. Hey, buddy. You're welcome. I bet it's a fucking 11%. 1%. In a bit, bleed in a bit. Oh, 3%. Okay. Oh no, we're boxing. We're boxing. We're box, aren't we? We're box. Refresh. Go. Save and start. It won't work because I'm thingamajiggy. How many are in this box, I wonder? Oh, goody, because I need a wee. Oh, fucking bollocksy cunty thing. Oh, he's not even that many. Okay, cool. Type 11 Prospector. That comes out on Tuesday. The one that came out last month was the Panther Clipper Mark II, the big cargo carrier. Yeah, you know, the 11 comes out Tuesday the 23rd. Not sure if they head back. If I log the first look at stuff, it'll be just over 1 billion. If I stay out a bit longer, I hope no one gets in and logs it. Or oh, dude, I wouldn't worry about it, dude. Really, I really wouldn't worry about it. Consider that it depends where you are in the galaxy. The chances of someone coming in and someone overlaying everything you've done is slim to none. You don't stream it. I've got more chance of someone coming in and, you know, nicking something out of Mandalay than you have because everything's advertised, as it were. So it's up to you, dude. It's up to you. Personally, I wouldn't worry about it. I really wouldn't worry about it. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, off he goes into the next system. Yes, so Tuesday 23rd is the Type 11 Prospector for ARCs. For Archiwarks. My O2 build is ready, yeah. Right, nothing in that one, so next. I'm going to get another set next. But as I am going to have to nip to the loo in a sec. The burp, that's good, dude. It's good. Yeah, there's lots of helpful people out there, so it's great. Right. Time for a break in a second when we get there. I'm also feeling a bit hungry as well, but I'll be careful. But I don't want to overdo it before dinner. We've got some bodies in here to do. Woohoo! Oh, okay. No one's been either. Yay. Right, give me 2 secs. Right, I am going to go take a quickie break. So get up, stretch your legs, get to the room, a minute or two. Right, what have we got in here? Lots of stuff. Oh. Yeah, I think I might have a mint tea after dinner. That was my old digestion. I'm having a mint-life crisis. I'm not having a midlife crisis. I'm having a mint-life crisis. And if you're listening, Matt, time to wash your hair, buddy. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I started growing mint to try and stop cats coming in the garden because it's nice and smelly and stuff. Plus, it's also good. It's also nice and good for you. And I'm now drinking mint tea quite regularly. I mean, even so far as to buy myself a little teapot with an infuser in it. I put the mint leaves in there, hot water, and the water goes from clear to green. It's awesome. There's a green tint to it. It's lovely. And then next spring I'll get this in more mint. I'm going to get apple mint, chocolate mint, pineapple mint, banana mint, orange mint, etc., and to see how they come out. Right, carry on with the old stuff. Ah, not jokes, Crunch. Where are you, Crunch? Where are you? I thought you said you'd be back in an hour, dude. I was okay. I've got a new thing I wanted to try. A new thing. It's something, something fun to do. We could all do together, even on Twitch, or even on YouTube, shall I say? Assuming anyone's awake on YouTube. Going to try. But I thought we'll wait till Crunch gets back. But if he hasn't gone back by 3, we'll give it a go. And see how it goes. Right, so everything's done in there. So there's no bodies, but there are some bios. Yeah, nothing worth it. Nothing worth it. Off we goes. But yeah, all those bodies are not anything that was worth mapping. Oh well. Oh well. It's kind of everything. But there's only a few in this box, so that ain't too bad. Oh, neutral star. Woohoo. Don't do the neutral star. Don't do the neutral star. Don't do the neutral star. Because I'm not using it right at the moment. Okay, well, there's nothing else in there. Right, next one. There's only a few systems in this box, I think. No more than 10. But we never know. We might find another Earthlike, and we're at 151 at the moment, so woohoo! 151 Earthlikes I found on this trip alone. Alone, on this trip alone. I think it's pretty awesome, don't you? Oh dear. I'll go juice. What we're getting? Anything interesting? We've got 17 bodies. Yes. If you heard someone say to you, "I'm contemplating my banana," would you take that as a euphemism, or do you think they're actually talking about a banana? There's a question for you, out of the blue. Someone said, "I'm contemplating my banana." Would you take that as some sort of innuendo? It's the sort of thing you could take as a euphemism, couldn't you? I'm contemplating my banana. Banana. But there's fuck all in there either. So I think this box was going to be a little bit of a bust, but you know, worth a giggle. Worth a giggle. Right. Next. To be honest, there's not much point doing this one, I don't think. But hey ho, hey ho. Next one. Now I'm wondering how long it's going to take for me to be knocked off the top 10 in the old CG. Would anyone beat me? I wonder. Let's keys. How are we doing on the CG? Okay, no, not too bad. Now, can I be bothered on my alt to actually do anything more to get in the top 75? No. I picked up an easy 30 million credit for doing fuck all. Or maybe I could do a little bit more, and that could be to go towards the fleet carrier. Go towards the fleet upkeep with the fleet carrier. So I've got 2 fleet carriers that I'm not doing anything with at the moment. They're just basically sitting there doing nothing. Maybe I should just suspend them, possibly. And you put them into like hibernation mode or whatever it is. They might want to need them. Would that be a good idea? I think that could be a good idea, don't you? Because I'm just spending money. Actually, I think I'm going to do that, actually. Do that in a minute. It'll cost me a lot less. You can always wake them up again, can't you, when you need them? Okay, I'm going to do that in a second. I should have done it ages ago because I'm not doing anything. I only got them for colonisation. That's the only reason I bought them. The only reason. I don't want to decommission them. I just want to basically put them. I want to suspend all the services, which I've never done before. Not even owned a carrier before. Any dinosaur fans in the chat? Are there any dino fans in the chat? Because in October, which isn't too far away now, we get Jurassic World Evolution 3 being released, which looks pretty good actually. Actually quite curious about that one. I've got both the first and the second one, but I've never played the second one. I've got an Epic recently for free. Maybe I should play it. Maybe, I don't know. Right, what's it doing? Oh yes, carrier management thing, Majiki. I don't want to decommission it. I don't want to do that. Can I? Third one, finished the first one, never played much second. Well, I had the first one, I really enjoyed it. Once I completed it, that was it. And and then I couldn't be bothered with the second one because I kind of thought it was going to be a little bit too much samey. And then I got it free on Epic, and I still haven't touched it. So, how do I spend things on the old thingamajiggy? I don't want to decommission it. Oh, can I not do it from here? Can I not suspend services from here? I want to suspend the services. Oh, I guess I can't do it then. Hold on. But the third one's out in October. Jurassic World Evolution 3. You can pre-order it now, although I'm not pre-ordering it. Oh, helium is 20. Oh yeah, no. Actually, no. I think there might be no point worth doing this thing, Michigi. Previous route.
Gree Hype
All the bothers box till.
WJRD46.
Not worth it. Visual sort of thing which is like 69, 26% on the helium ratio, which means it's yeah, not worth it. I'm gonna load up bloody Steam. Cool, cheer, buddy. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yes, dedicated mining ship. The Type 11 Prospector. But they changed the page. Oh, verification if I can go. Why is Steam being such a bitch to load? Oh, for some reason my Steam client doesn't want to load another machine. Wow, you bastard. Yeah, quite good, isn't it? You thought why we called it the dildo cannon. Oh, that's going to load up thingamajiggy. Yeah, good in it. I don't know who came up with the name, but yeah, it's kind of stuck, you know, amongst some of us. The dildo cannon. Yeah, it's not exactly cheap, 50 quid, and even the second one's still 50 quid. So, good. There you go. That's the Jurassic World 3. Yeah. Well, they had to pay for the license, so you know you've got to get the money out of the license. It does seem to be rather popular as a game, so you know. But then again, it could be 80 quid, which is what some games are trying to charge, aren't they? So you know, it could be worse. I mean, how much is Borderlands 4? Well, Borderlands 4 is 60 quid. And you don't get dinosaurs in Borderlands, so it's just that's good to be able to sell some skins for other games that'll pay for that ship. Yeah, go. Yeah. There you go. There are a few things here to scan. That's fair enough, dude. Yeah, if you can do it that way, that'd be great. And so, would you get things from like Counter-Strike and stuff then, or whatever? Yeah, Counter-Strike. Yeah. See, I've never been good at that game, so. Do you not have to put a fair bit of time in there to get the skins and have the right skins that people want at the right time? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there'd be no point me ever trying it. I've got a load of cards on Steam that I could sell for 5p each. Yeah, I've got all the monies. I made money out of selling the old cards before. Not a huge amount, but I made a good several a few quid out of it. Have to go towards a game and whatnot. I've got the moment on mine. Inventory. I've got some packs. There's a Half-Life 3 trading cards for 25p. Well, or there's one there 12p, 12p, 13p, 12, 17, 13, 11. These are the packs, these are. And you've got like crappy little ones which aren't worth anything at all. 4p. But you always lose money because you're selling it because Steam take a cut. The couple of homes now, 2 million in the market. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. If you've got getting lucky, get in early when things are popular, or you just pay have things to sitting around that are worth a load of shite. I've got 9 pages of stuff. 6p, 7p, 6p. Really, wow. But it's only because someone's willing to pay the money for it, isn't it? It's not worth that amount of money, really. It's just that someone decided, oh, I really want that thing, therefore I will pay this amount of money for it. Did we get the boost? We didn't get the boost. Oh, we okay, fair enough. I don't think about it, so that's the thing, I don't think about it. I've never ever in my life thought about the Chinese housing market, ever. And I don't think I want to think about the Chinese housing market. Yeah. Right, next system. Right, off we go. How are we doing on the old thing, Jiggy? Okay, 81%. So need to repair that soon. Well, I'm gonna have a bicky. We're gonna have 2 bickies. 151 Earthlike. Yes. Up in here. One body, which is the neutral star. Move, move, move. Right, we've got no roots, have we? No, no roots.
Around you I'll always return. Into your light, my soul will yearn.
Right, next. No, no. Oh, hang on. What? Did I get the boost? Oh, fuck. That's why I got the boost. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Remember, kids, tickle the tip. That's what you do with an neutral star. You tickle the tip. That way you are as far away from the core as possible. Tip 69. Yeah, so always tickle the tip of the neutral star. Well, Crunchy's disappeared. He said he'd be back in about an hour, and he's been what, like 5. Oh wells. We've got some stuff in here. Oh crap. Yes. Oh, what's it? No, watched alone, haven't I? Watched alone. Got Bering Sea Gold. Deadliest Catch I've got to catch up on. The Sig and the Crew. Never mind. Oh yeah, I was waiting for my code to come through, wasn't I? Been offered another game on Keymailer. What is it? Messages. Earth versus Mars. We thought you'd be interested in checking out Earth versus Mars. If you'd like to try the game, we'd be happy to provide you access to the demo version. Click on the button below and follow instructions. Faced with a terrifying Martian invasion, surely they build their plans them against us. Must lead Earth's forces in a battle for our planet's future. Create powerful human creature super soldiers to fight an alien menace in this turn-based strategy. Okay, kind of like XCOM, I guess. Earth vs Mars is our first game under the Relic Labs banner. Relic Labs games differ from our traditional larger scale strategy titles, which we can support and develop in their creative by a smaller team with a short development cycle. Okay, that's from Relic and it's entertainment. I didn't realise that was imagery. Let's have a look. Earth versus Mars. Okay. Welcome back, Crunch. Welcome back. How's the drive, dude? How's the drive? You did miss the second Earthlight, dude. Yes, you did. But yeah, you were busy with more important things. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh, maybe I could do it next Tuesday. Maybe because next Tuesday in the morning we're gonna have the server down, so maybe I'll do something different. Maybe I don't know.
When dreams fade dim, when the mountains high and chances slim, remember your strength deep inside. This journey's long.
Oh dear. That's a bugger. Maybe I'll look at it a bit. Also, I've got to sort out my garden because they cancelled the direct debit by mistake. The Muppets.
Every choice you make
But now you're back, I'm going to try to do me. I'm going to try something. I've got something. I thought of something different we could try in the afternoons. Whether anybody will take it up on it, I don't know, but you shall see.
A future bright. Believe in yourself. It's worth the fight.
It could work, it may not work. Captain Share 07, good day, hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you, and nice. Maybe good, hope you're well. Let me just map this thing. Well, kind of a game-ish. Boom, 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 boom.
Together we rise. Together we build. With a heart that's fierce, with eyes alight, you'll see it through. It's worth
Yeah, we'll try it in a second. Because it will kind of require chat to be involved. You know what that's like sometimes. Oh, get me overcast again. Maybe it's going to rain again. Who knows? I want to go and get some in as well. Oh well. See what happens. See what happens. Got about another hour and a half before I go raid Mr. Warpath. Assuming he's on today.
There's beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe in yourself, it's worth the fight. When the night seems endless and hope feels lost, when the price feels heavy, don't
I'll give that a go, maybe.
there's beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe in yourself, it's worth the fight. You're not alone in this test of will. Together we
We'll do this. Middle of the afternoon is always the most actually back. No, that's why I thought I'd do it there when it's a bit dead. Maybe it might poke people up a little bit, possibly. Mornings are slow to get going sometimes because people are doing things, but maybe you never know. If I don't try, I don't know, will I? So. Maybe a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. But if I don't try, I'll never know. But that can open up this. Go to there. So this, when I was looking for some stuff for the quizzes the other day, I found this little website. There you go. There's 10 or 100,000 trivia questions. All these trivia topics. I never know exactly, don't know. So all of these, right? All of these trivia topics. Some of which won't be relevant to us, but some of them may be relevant to us, yeah? I've got Top Gun trivia, Toy Story trivia, Wimbledon trivia, WWE trivia, X-Files trivia, yeah? War history trivia, volleyball trivia, September trivia, reality TV trivia, reality stars trivia, yeah? All these trivia questions, right? Queen trivia. I know, right? It's quite a few in there. So, I just think we could pick something and go from there with it, because it asks you questions, you get multiple choice answers. There's something to have chat to be interactive with a bit. So, what sort of trivia should we go for? Classic rock trivia, classic movies trivia. I think we've got a movie trivia in this somewhere. Yeah, you got movie quotes trivia, movie villains trivia. I think that's the musical Hamilton, not Lewis Hamilton, Sir Lewis Hamilton. Is there a Friday the 13th trivia? EF. There is, okay. This will be for the movie though. This will be the movie, I bet. We can try it. Here we go. There we go. So we go. 100 plus Friday the 13th trivia questions and answers. Okay, so you've got all the bits and pieces there. So you start the quiz. There we go. Production and filming. Oh, if I can add in it as well. How to play. Blah, blah, blah. Play now. There we go. So Friday the 13th. Where was Friday the 13th, the 1980s movie filmed? We've got four. We've got Disneyland, California, Camp Crystal Lake, Illinois, Camp Nobibosco, New Jersey, And I might have to get an ad block on here. Pennsylvania. Anywhere. Right, so what's the answer? Tell me. I don't know. What do you we've got 4 answers. Come on, chat. I need your help. I need your help, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Because without you, there's no point me doing it. Well, that one. Or that one. Pennsylvania and New Jersey. I'll have to put an ad block on this, I think. But there's 85 people watching me on Twitch, and 76 on YouTube. That's gone down. So if no one's going to play, I'll turn it off right now because I don't care. I'll try something. So Pennsylvania. All right, we'll go Pennsylvania as soon as you said that. Incorrect. It was New Jersey. Continue. Who composed the iconic Friday the 13th theme music? Beethoven, Jerry Goldsmith, Harry Manfredini, or John Williams? Cock, yeah. We've got 25 questions. We got 0 correct. But I thought, yeah, if no one's going to play at Crunch, there's no point me doing it. So I don't give a fuck either way. So go with Goldsmith. Right, go Goldsmith. Incorrect. It was Harry Manfredini. There you go. The key ma sound. What was the working title for Friday the 13th script? Nobody else other than Crunch. Nobody else want to have a pop. Nobody. Make sure I'm not dying or anything. Yeah, no, I'm good. Haunted Lake. Nope, it was the Long Night at Camp Blood. Who was the first crew member hired for the film because of his special effects work? Well, do you think I know who it could be? Could it be Albert Einstein, Rick Baker, Tom Savini, or Stan Winston? Alright, I reckon it's going to be Stan though. Oh no, you're right. Okay, it was still Tom Savini. Okay. There you go. Well, you got one right then. Which rock star famously owned a farm near the film location of Friday the 13th? Bruce Springsteen, Lou Reed, David Bowie, or Elvis Presley? Alright. Correct. He owned a farm near the location of the iconic horror film. Continue. In what given calendar year did the fictional Camp Crystal Lake first open? 1940, 1936, 1935, or 2025? It's not going well, is it? It's not going well. 2 of you are doing it. Yeah. Yeah, it said Tom Savini as well, so. Stan Winston did stuff as well, didn't he? 36, okay. Any other authors on 36? 36 going once. Going twice. Sold. No, it was 35. She was a year off. Who was offered the role of Alice Hardy but turned it down? Sally Field, Jamie Lee Curtis, Mel Shipp, or Mickey Mouse? I've got no clue. Sally? Alright, Sally. Correct. Well done. How long did the filming of Friday the 13th last? Guessing. 10 years, 30 days, 60 days, or 28 days? Oh, catch you later, buddy. Take care. Thanks, Pop Dice. Cheers for the looks. Ob's the mouse. Correct. Well done. Who played Jason Voorhees in the original Friday the 13th? Tom Hanks, Ari Lerman, Betsy Palmer, or Kane Hodder? Do, 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 do. Cocaine. No, it was Ari. What horror movie was Friday the 13th primarily inspired by? The Sound of Music, Black Christmas, Halloween, or A Nightmare on Elm Street? If I do this again, I'm definitely having ad blockers on this, so. Even if fucking ads everywhere. Correct. Inspired by John Carpenter's Halloween. Continues. What is the name of the truck stop? What is the name of the truck stop general store seen in the film? Walmart, Huntarks, Smith's, or Harrison's? This isn't working, is it? This is not working. It's not working, is it? Let's be honest. I'll just kill this dude because I'm going to kill it. You're going to kill it. Because just you doing it, it's just, yeah. I can I find that blocker? That blocker. I'll do that later. Yeah, it didn't really work, did it? No, I will. Worth a giggle. Worth a giggle. Worth a try. Got to try something. Maybe I'll try again another day. Maybe there's more people chatting. I would not want to. Next jump. But I thought I'd try it, see if it happens, People are uninterested. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's a good page. Yeah, definitely a good page.
Warning! Fuel low!
Yeah. Ooh, well, what's the time? Oh, I need to get go-go juice. Go-go juice. Go-go juice. If there's anything I can get, can I get go-go juice in here? No. Right, so 2 bodies. Warning, fuel low. Don't do a mad dog. Right, so before we go, let's put that back on there. If I go to there, I'm going to jump back down again. Nah, so I'm going to jump here and then jump back again. I do need to check though. Right, I need to get in there and then I can then get me repair the FSD. Need to repair the old FSD as well. So kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, by the way, the new album is on Spotify now, Crunch. It's on Spotify already. Now, I uploaded it last night. So Vale Thorn Light is on Spotify, dude, in case you're interested. Can't believe it went up so quick. Back at the old goo-goo juice. Yes, Macman, the drops finish tomorrow. They finish tomorrow at 11 AM. British time. So last time to get your drops really. Today and tomorrow mornings. I go raid war and I could go do dinner and I could have this sort of mint tea while I do some bits and pieces. Work on my next album. Back to. How many credits have I got left? I've got 1,700 credits to get through before the end of the month. Fucking hell. They should be. Are you watching any other streams on Twitch at the moment, Matt Man? Have you got more than one stream open by any chance? you know, different games maybe. Right, okay, the way Twitch works, whichever stream you start watching first is your primary stream, and that will take priority over anything else. So if you want the Elite Dangerous drops, you'd have to pause all the streams you're watching, start watching my one as the main stream, give it a minute or 3, and then you can unpause all the others. It's a weird way it works. So she's been there been quite. I wish I hadn't been down to get it. Oh dear. Oh, why is that, buddy? Why is that? T has acquired T. Or T has acquired T, should I say? So wait till you see the drops going up on the account thing, and then you can unpause all the other streams. Let's hope not. So like it's a streaming service, isn't it? ITVX, like iPlayer. It's a streaming service. A lot of which you have to pay for. Some stuff on there is free, but other stuff is behind a paywall. That's what I was saying about earlier, wasn't it? The problems with Queen. Last night at the proms, I think about it. Bom 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 bom. Bombs. If I keep them now, well, I remember, because otherwise I might forget later. On the mic. No, the first day popular from last week on ITV. They would have. No. Well, they may be available on ITVX, but you'd have to pay for them, possibly. Okay. Yes, I've had a TV license. Piss off. Skip trailer, fuck off. Where's Brian and Rog? Not for 2 hours. Right, let's make guitar. There's a sit on. Solid box set. Oh, really? Oh. And he knows he's got the box set, has he? What does he forget he's got the box set? Or do you think that the version on TV would be, your stream would be better than the box set for some reason? I must promote at the proms. Well, it hasn't got Brian and Roger in it yet. Doing Star Wars. Alright, okay, I'm going to take a quickie break in a minute when that's kicking. Jonathan Creek. Well, they weren't in there, were they? Last night of Pom's finale, maybe it was that one, maybe. Turn on PG lock. Play without PG lock. Fuck's sake. Why do you need a PG lock on it? Oh, no, at the beginning. Okay, there, Queen. Or Brian and Roger, anyway. A record released. Can you have a look?
Can take it. Braintree spotted in the distance. Take your samples, don't forsake it. And some for Texas. You better
Oh, okay, get away from the star. Last night of the proms 2025. I'll pause it there because I'm going to go and take a break in a second. Woohoo. Right, welcome back, yeah, welcome back. I gave up on the quiz thing because it was just you and Crunch, and it was like, you know, it wasn't working. It needs more people to have a bit more fun and stuff. So maybe I'll try again another day when there's a few more people chatting and stuff. Yeah. Oh, right. So I'm going to take a break in a minute. I'll take a break. Go stretch my legs and whatnot, and then we'll come on for the last hour or so. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Guess my toes are starting bleeding, which is good. Fair enough. There's a plug-in. Yeah, most probably. But this is a website which is I just found when I was looking for some quizzes to put into redeems and stuff. I'm sure there are other ones that can do it with Twitch integration and stuff like that. I'm sure there are. Right, so what bios do we have anything vaguely interesting? But either which way, if people aren't playing, then it doesn't matter whether it's Twitch integrated or not, does it? But, you know, it's worth a giggle. Okay, so I need to plot the next route. Oh. Maybe I'll have a look around and see if what else I can find. What are you, piece of fucking cock? You're doing that. Sometimes it just doesn't do the right thing at the right bloody time. Right, anyway. I'm going to go and have a quickie break. I'll be back in a minute or two. Switch legs to the loo. jumping. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a look, see what I think what integrated one, so I like words on stream type thing, maybe. We shall see. What the giggle, I guess. Hold now. Oh. That door. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Has anyone seen that video going around YouTube at the moment? The flash mob Bohemian Rhapsody. What repairs and upgrades international coding week? There's a video going around about this flash mob in Paris or somewhere in France doing Bohemian Rhapsody, and people are going mad over it, saying, "Oh, it's so good, it's so good." Well, it's not supposed to be silly, but old Wings of Pegasus did a video on it I watched this morning because people asked him to, to do his analysis on it, and it's not quite what it seems. This old video, you know, like a flash mob is, it's a spontaneous thing that happens, yeah. And it just, it's a spontaneous thing that happens, sort of thing, yeah. Well, this thing they did, I don't know if you've seen Britain's Got Talent recently, but there's a young boy guitarist on there who's apparently really cool. This other singer called Mikey, I think his name was. Well, this flash mob video that's on YouTube, back with Bohemian Rhapsody, it's not done in one take. There's multiple takes of it been done. They've been put together in editing, in post, and then a lot of the vocals have been pitch corrected. So you're watching it, and certain bits of it won't match up with what's being played. Like when the guy's singing, he's finished the words before his mouth is open or whatever. And people are raving, oh, this is so cool, it's so good, it's so good. But it's been constructed from multiple takes, and it's been edited in post to sound better than it did. And everyone's got microphones there. It's just that's beheading. And people think it's all genuine and real and that, so it's just bollocks. And they won't say anything in the description, or if it is, it'll be hidden away that this is a collection or whatever. But yeah, it's bollocks. It really pisses me off when people go, because it's fooling people, it's tricking people, it's being deceptive. Oh, you're playing that slow, Brian. And it's just really, really fucking annoying. Ooh. That's why I like Phil from Wings of Pegasus, because he does it objectively. And the guy who was doing the singing in it had been in one of his other videos recently, where on Britain's Got Talent, he'd sung live, but then in post-production, the show had pitch corrected his voice without him knowing. Without this guy knowing. This Mikey, I think his name is. And people asked Phil to do a video on it, and he did it and whatnot. And then this Mikey reached out to Phil afterwards and said, "Look, I didn't know they did that. I had no knowledge they did. I sang live, and they didn't tell me what they'd done." Oh, malfunction. Okay. So when this other video was done, this Bohemian Rhapsody flash thingy, he really reached out to Phil and said, look, this is what happened basically. So, oh, nice one, Monty, nice one, cool, awesome, dude, awesome. Forgot to repair that. Well, do what you want with it, dude. Tweak it, adjust it, whatever. But what you're supposed to be in this, rather than as well as Brian. Or is he on the drums, timpanis? I'm not showing him though. Dippy said Broadie was in this as well. It's only Brian. He's playing slower, but if you want to tweak it, do whatever you want with it. You know, it's just it's a build, isn't it? So I have to recharge FMU at some point. But yeah, it's just all this fakery and this manipulation stuff and whatnot. It's just like a load of bollocks. It really is. If you're going to do it, be upfront about it. Tell people you're doing it. Be honest about it. Don't hide it, as it were. Oh, he's on the gong, is he? Oh, that's what he gets to do, the gong. Never had his drum kit there, couldn't he? Like last night at the proms with Roger and Brian doing bow rap with the London Philharmonic, the lyre player. So if you want to get a bigger jump range out of it, Monty, but I wanted a practical build. Not bad. One of the better covers I've heard. I need to get Go-Go Juice as well, though. That's why I like that say Wings of Pegasus on YouTube. He's cool. Oh shit! So you're gonna go exploring, and are you, Monty? For the CG, or just because you want to go exploring? Oh, I forgot to do a thing, did I? Hazel, reset FSD health. Well, how far away is it? No, too far. $50 fucking hell for bow rap. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Oh, that's all I wanted to watch. Did you say something else? I can't remember. Oh, have you really? Oh, wow. Oh, there's plenty to go and explore still, so. What's that? What was it? He said something else was on Thingy last night at the Proms. Maybe I was wrong. Offers DM next, I'll ask him. Yeah, still lots to explore out there, dude. I don't think we've even got to a 0.8%, let alone 0.7. Plenty to do. Well, I've got 1 out of 5. But no Earthlikes. Oh, we've got a number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2. It's Claire! G'day, Claire. How are you, Claire? You well? You good? My favourite toady. Well, do you know any more toads? Or, I don't know. Because if I'm the only toad you know, then, yeah, that would make, yeah. I think we'll go with that one. Is he muted? Or is he okay? Oh shit, too fast. Oh, okay, fair enough, Kermit. Oh, I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. Kermit the Frog, yeah, he's green. But I get a bit of a headache now as well because I've been up so early. That's what it is. It's getting towards the end of the day now, so I can go raid Warpath when he's on. So have you had your can of soda or your soda drink yet, Claire? You had your soda? Your morning soda? Right, have we got any... No, I need to go that one. Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah, I was up at 4 o'clock this morning, so I've been, what's the time now? So I've been awake for nearly 12 hours. I've been awake 11 hours, so. Been awake for 11 hours. But stupidly, I woke up at 4 o'clock, didn't look at the time, got up, got dressed, made a cup of tea, sat down, then looked at the clock and went, ah, fuck. I was up 2 hours earlier than I needed to be. So. Yeah, go me. At least my toe hasn't been bleeding today, that's good. That's one good thing, I guess. Although I will put a plaster on it tonight before getting to bed, because I don't want it to sort of knock it and it have carrot everywhere overnight. I'd really get some go-go juice. Did we get the boost? No, we didn't. I think you missed my message now, Claire. Damn it. But he got a painting for his wedding anniversary, didn't he, for his missus? I get survive to the next system, are you? Are you? Are you really? What the next one I'm jumping into? So my next system is going to get some vibes there, okay. Well, we've got the thingamajiggy. I wanted to make sure I can go to somewhere where I've got fuel. Which what means we'll do is we'll go to that one there instead. I can then get there, get me go-go juice, and then I can go to the neutral star. Or yeah, after that warning, it's actually going off. What? Oh, wait, it's going to be alright. Okay. Well, to be fair, it could be the system we're jumping to or the neutron star because I did change it. So to get some go-go juice. So you've got two chances. I'll give you two chances. It's either the neutral star or the one I'm jumping to now. One of those, yeah. I'll give you two chances.
Warning! Fuel levels are bloody low. Refuel before you do a mad dog.
Yeah, I know. I'm a generous kind of guy. Because if I didn't get to the fuel star, we could have been in trouble possibly. So, and I don't want to be in trouble. Right, this one's a bust. The next one possibly. If the next one doesn't have it, then I think you need to go and see someone about your faulty sensors. Oh, someone's done that again. Okay. I'm hoping Thursday I can get out of the garden and do some more than me pointing before it gets too cold and unmutable out there. If you want to go ahead, well, you hope so. You hope so. The hallucinations might be popping in. There's no hallucinations, is there, Fred? Exactly, that's what I thought, dude. Yeah. Well, I would tell them, Fred, but you know they might not believe me. You know, we'll keep that between ourselves. Do 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 do. Let's go back to it. Well, we've got a load of bios. We've got 19 bios. We've got a load of bollocks crap on I can't be bothered with. So that's where we were going to there. There's a neutron star. With a white dwarf as well. Right, oh, what a date now. Up, it'll go, it'll pass. I'll have dinner soon. I'm going to have a mint tea that will soothe me, calm me down. And also, it acts a bit like almost like a sedative to some degree, you know. So it helped me go to sleep earlier. Yeah, there's not much on telly either, I don't think. I watched Alone the other day. That's getting bad, that Alone. I don't know if you watched Alone, the survival thingy, where you get 10 competitors and they get dumped in the middle of nowhere with like some 10 items, and they have to last as long as they can do. They have to outlast everybody else. Well, this time they're in South Africa, in the savannah, you know, the plains. I think it's 16 days in, and there's 4 people left. Let that sink in. They're 16 days into it, and there's only 4 people left. 6 people have quit already. One with a medical emergency. He had to stretch it out. Another one, he was filming and he just collapsed, just fainted. He just passed out. Luckily, he fell backwards into some bush. But he said, if I had fallen over somewhere else, I could have been injured or dead. If he'd have fallen over and cracked his head, no one had found him for ages. You know, it could be, you know, if you lie there unconscious or dead, and an animal, you know, lion comes up, bosh, you know, done. But anyway, yeah. Oh yeah. It's all filmed ahead of time. You know, it's not live. But every contestant has camera gear, and they have to film everything they do pretty much. You know, they have to have the cameras running all the time, apart from when they're sleeping, obviously. So they do all their own filming, which is then edited together later by the production crew. But yeah, 16 days in and 4 people have gone out already. It's been crazy. Yeah, in the other ones they've done, it's been like, you know, 50, 60, 70 days, there's still like 5 people left. And that's in like, you know, places like, you know, Canada or the Arctic or whatever like that, you know. It seems that the desert, or not desert, but the savannah, you know, it's a lot more on the body, I guess. You know, the lack of water, the heat. Well, it's supposed to be in the dry season, but the storm rolled in one night, and none of them had any shelter. None of them brought an actual proper shelter. They were just basically sleeping under the stars. One of them had like a tarp up or something, I think. But they all basically got soaked, and one got flooded out pretty much. Everything was, they were basically sitting in a puddle. But most of them, like in their 40s or 50s, they're doing it, which is insane. 40 or 50-year-old, and you spend, well, an indeterminate amount of time with the possibility of winning $500,000. But you have to be the last one standing. You know? So either people have to tap out, or they get medically tapped out. If they get periodically checked by the medics, they'll come around every so often, and they'll obviously, you know, swap out the camera gear, you know, the batteries and the cards for new ones. Yeah, exposure is dangerous. Yes, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, they're in the dry season, so it wasn't too cold at night. They had fire, you know, they had shade in the day, but they didn't have a roof on them because they weren't expecting rain. But they found out the hard way that the rain falls quite often. So, yeah. It's mad how, you know, how quickly they've dropped compared to how they would do it if they were doing it, like, you know, in colder climes, as it were. But they have to boil water. They have to go down and get the water, bring it back, boil it. So they have to have a fire for that, you know. Because of the temperature out there, you need to drink a lot of water to keep hydrated. Plus, you need to eat, so you need to catch fish. Or, you know, they've even resorted to eating scorpions and stuff and whatnot. There was one guy who was just eating nothing but these nuts or whatever, and it pretty much poisoned him. He would have been okay if he'd eat them in small doses, but he just kept on eating them. So he had to be medically evac'd. So far, no one's brought down any game. They've tried. They've been hunting, you know, for the antelope and whatnot, and and other bits. But they've so far they've failed to hit anything. But insect, you know, like arachnids, like scorpions and stuff, they've been eating them. You're back. Oh, welcome back. Oh, did he die? Did he die? Oh, he had to go. Okay. I didn't even hear him say anything. That was a rather an abrupt end from a hatch. Hope he's all right. Did he? Ooh, okay. Well, I hope things are okay. Yeah, it was very sudden. Yeah, not a mention. Oh well. I'm I'm sloppy seconds, am I? Went to pay a few that you just said. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, you know, hope things are okay. I hope there's nothing serious. Oh, my ear. Oh, ow. Oh. Well, that's up to other people at the end of the day, isn't it? I've got itchy my ear and I've scratched using a cotton bud and it makes me cough. Here we go. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find out in all due course. So, oh dear. Well, I'm gonna have a thing with you. I know you were. I know, Clem. I know. But you're lovely. Yeah, I saw the message. So, yeah. Well, hopefully things are okay. Mom. Right, that's the other one. Right. Nothing of any value in it, so we've got to put it over. Well, we have now done. We have 17,665 light years from Sol. About 5k from where we were. Go. This is all about the Alone TV series. Where 10 people get dropped within an area. They're all separate from each other. And they can bring 10 items with them from a list of items to help them survive. And currently in the African savannah. And it's been, I think it's day 16 now. And 4 people were left out of the 10. Which I think is the quickest attrition rate in so far in the show's history. Some of us just can't handle loneliness because you are alone. Apart from the medical team coming to check on you periodically, it's better than Naked and Afraid. That's for fucking sure. Because Naked and Afraid is kind of, I'm not saying fixed, but made for the drama. Naked and Afraid is made for the drama itself, not survival. It's about the drama between the contestants. That gets annoying. Whereas Alone, it's about them surviving. It's about them having to basically do everything on their own, think about what they're going to do, prioritise things. You know, what do I go for first? Okay, so I need to find a place to put my stuff. Then to find a good source of water, I need to look around for food. What about a shelter? I love Survivor Man. Old Les, yeah. He's well good, he was. He's got his most of his shows now on his YouTube channel. He would just go out with his camera and that's it and record it all himself. Nobody else around him. He had a phone sat phone for safety, etc. and a medical kit and whatnot. But yeah, old Les Stroud, yeah. Yes, it is. It's title locked. Yes. It's slightly. It moves a little bit, but yes, to all intents and purposes, our moon is tidal locked with Earth currently. The moon is moving away from the Earth at around about 2.5 centimeters a year, and it used to be a lot closer to the Earth, and the Earth used to spin a lot faster. So going back, millennia, Earth's rotation wasn't a day, it wasn't 24 hours, it was quicker than that. And as the moon moves further away from the Earth, it will bleed some of the energy away from the Earth in the process, and the Earth will slow down. So in maybe 10,000 years, a day on Earth might be 24.5 hours long. Yeah. But it'll get to a point where the moon moves so far away from the Earth that it stops stabilising our wobble. Because at the moment we're at a 13.5 degree angle or tilt from vertical, and the moon is keeping us stable. Once we lose that stability, we won't have seasons anymore, or the seasons will be chaotic, and that will really, really put a kibosh on living here. It will really not be a good place to be. Because the moon is keeping our seasons relatively stable. Why do you ask that, Spinal? Why? Oh yeah. Or we'll be among the stars anyway. We won't be stuck on Earth. That's for sure. We'll be a multi-planetary or multi-system species even by then, possibly. Might be fuel's getting low, so remember the old go-go juice. Warning, fuel low. We could even build an artificial moon to compensate for it. So that all will be destroyed. Yeah, one or the other. Yeah. But it'll be a long, long time. But how do they know that it's moving away like it is? Because they left lasers on the moon when they went there with the Apollo missions. And scientists have bounced lasers off it, and it can tell how long it takes, which tells us how far away it is. We can see the distance is increasing. Imperceptibly, but it's still increasing. There you go, yeah. That'll be a long, long time, but yes, it is happening slowly. We won't, it'll be a long, long time before we notice anything. But gradually over time, the tides will change. They won't be as strong because the pull of the moon's gravity will be less. And the gravity, I think it's done by the inverse square law, so it gets weaker quickly. But it won't be anything we'll ever see in our lifetime, so nothing to worry about. Yeah, they'll be saying that though for ages, isn't they? Hang on a minute, what have we got in here? How far away is that? Okay, go that one. Hello Ricky, g'day. Hello, welcome. What's this? The best FSD in the game is the one I currently have on my little Mandalay here, which is that one. It's the V1 FSD SCO drive, for which you need a Titan drive component and propulsion elements, which you can get from the Titan wreckages, amongst other things. There's a guide on the Wikipedia about how to do it, and what you need anyway. So. You're welcome. Alice, give the link for the V1 FSS.
Doing it now.
So that, on that page there, there'll be the SCO. There's two. There's the original V1 and there's the SCO version. So, if you want to go and get the Titan drive component, it's a caustic element, so you will need anti-corrosion cargo racks. Otherwise, it will start breaking down your ship systems, and eventually, if you don't do something about it, you'll blow up. It's not too hard to get, it's just a bit time consuming, that's all. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, we've got blue skies again. Yay! Blue skies are here to stay. I don't mind the alone. I've got more time for it than I have naked and afraid now. That's for sure. What gets me though with things like alone is that they don't know how long they're going to be out where they are. You know, in earlier seasons they've been like, you know, 80, 90 days. You know, 3-4 months. So how can you take, you know, potentially 3 to 4 months out of your life to go on a TV show where you may win $500,000? Only one person out of 10 is going to win it. You know, what do you do about your job? What about your bills, etc., etc.? You know, that's what I always wonder about the people like that who go on these shows, even naked and afraid of stuff. Because you can't, you know, what are you doing? How are you paying for everything? You're paying your mortgage, etc. It'd make you wonder, doesn't it? At least it makes me wonder, anyway. Yeah, but can you afford to do that though, and actually bank on becoming, you know, in quotes, famous? Is that enough to offset the potential revenue you've lost from not working? No, indeed. But this is a survival show at the end of the day. Obviously they'll be able to do it, otherwise I won't be on the show. So. Yeah, I mean, but with the survival show, it's always a bit different, I think, than like Love Island or whatever, or MasterChef, etc. I don't know. I've never looked into what happens to them afterwards, so. I know one of them from a few years back has got his YouTube channel, but I think they've had YouTube channels before they started. Whether it gets some more views or what, I don't know. I know there's one YouTuber, was Joe Robinet, who had a YouTube channel doing some, you know, bushcrafting and whatnot before he went on alone, and it was quite funny because he went on alone, and I think he tapped out within like 3 or 4 days because he's lost his fire starter. He put it down on the ground. He just couldn't find it, and he searched and searched and searched, and he said, "Without a fire, I can't do anything because of where they were." Yet he didn't even look at any other ways of making fire. I don't think so. In the US and USA, the type of traces and dancing shows. Yeah, but I don't know if they were doing these sorts of things, which I found quite funny. So he quit because he lost his fire starter. See, to me, if you've got a bit of equipment that's important to your survival, if you make it like a bright colour, like a bright orange or a bright pink, so it stands out from the brown and the green. You don't have a brown or green or dark fire starter that if you put it down you can't find it. You want something that's bright and stands out, don't you? Surely. Egypt. Quite frankly, Egypt. Right, we're talking about. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. In fact, you're in a survival situation. All right, you had a sat phone you could call for, extraction, whatever. But yeah, it's what I do. Go, yeah. That look tactical. I know. Yeah. Or I'd lose them. My keys go in my pocket, they're always in my pocket, my house keys. And when I change, go from, I always move them, from one item of clothing to the other. I never leave them out anywhere normally, so. Right, got nothing in there. Oh, hang on, did I not get the, no, I didn't get the boost. Except when I don't, and then they'll spin down so unless they're tagged here. Or if you're case of Hatch, you wait till Mrs. Hatch comes home, and then you find them in the drawer where you put them in the first place. Go to my laptop and lay down a small desk. I have C spot all the time. Oh, same spot all the time. Yeah. Well, I've only got house keys. I don't have because I don't own a car. It's literally 2 keys. And that's it. They just sit in my pocket all the time. No bother then. Bother. What are we doing on the old modules? It's 87. Okay. We're going to go for a little bit until old Mr. Warpath turns up, and then we'll go raid into them, help them keep the numbers high, and then I can go do dinner. Get myself some mint, have a bit of the old mint tea while I'm potting about on stuff, and then watch some Tagline and go to bed. Try and get an early night tonight if I can. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you're used to it, so. Double jeopardy. What's double jeopardy? After she is wrongly convicted of his murder, a woman plots revenge after learning that her husband is still alive. That's Tommy Lee Jones. Looks like it. 1999. Okay. Because you can't be done for double jeopardy in America, can you? If you get sort of put up on murder and you get found not guilty, you can't be then tried for the same crime again. I think is it good? I don't know. I've never seen Double Jeopardy. Okay, it looks like it's got Tommy Lee Jones in it. At least the little image. It doesn't actually tell me who's in it. Yeah, it's Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah. Doesn't tell me. Look, I'll go. Bruce Beresford, Tommy Lee Jones, Ashley Judd. Yeah, Bruce Greenwood, Annabelle Gish, Roma Mafia. Lavina McFadden in relation to Gates McFadden. Okay, is it good? Is it? That's on tonight on ITV4 at 9 o'clock. If anyone's interested. Oh, at break time, I won't bother going because I'll be going off in about 20 minutes anyway. So, and wait. Okay, Rorschach test. What's that there? That nebula. What does it remind you of? That nebula. above the reticule. Come, Rorschach test. Answers in chat. What does that nebula remind you of? A llama. A lovely horse. Okay. A giraffe. Right. There's no wrong answers necessarily. Oh, shed of basil tonight. Yay. Cool. Stuck in the mud. Cool. Oh, dragon. Welcome back, Junks. Yes, officers coming down the stuff. Giraffe with a wonky neck. What you look like? Oh, okay. That one's nothing. That one's nothing. Thing from the Space Invaders game. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Regret. Reminds you of regret, does it? Okay. Well, it could be Barry Allen. Yeah. Oh, okay. We've got to do 4-8, which is a rocky body. From a rocky body. How's exploring going, Lexa? How are you doing on exploring? If you've given up on it, you coming back, or are you still out doing it? Holy Marvels with Dennis Quaid is on tonight as well. For centuries, powerful artifacts have sparked wars, inspired legends, and shaped empires. From divine weapons to formidable places to sacred relics, these are the incredible stories of the world's most mighty marvels. Did you know? I didn't know this until the other day. You know the Taj Mahal in India, that magnificent, edifice in, on the river. Yeah. Do you know what it's actually for? About this one time at band camp. Do you know what the Taj Mahal is actually built for? If I could sum it up before next Monday. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's a mausoleum to the then ruler's wife. Yeah, built for the dude's wife. Yeah. And it cost a fortune. You got, artists and, workers in from all over the place, even outside of India. And it cost an absolute fortune to build. It bankrupted it. It bankrupted the country. It bankrupt the country, I think, or something like that. And the story goes, I love her, yeah, I know, I love her. The story goes that when he died, he wanted one on the opposite side of the river built in black marble rather than white marble, so they could teach each other across the river. I don't know, was it worth it? Was it worth it? I mean, nowadays you look at it, it's one of the 8 wonders of the modern world, but was it worth it at the time? The amount of money it cost, It's going to be having his and hers matching mausoleum. Yeah, it's insane. It takes up massive amounts of land. The things you do for love, eh? Well, I didn't realise it was a mausoleum. Yeah. Which is why he's got a little bit where his wife is buried. He's buried next to her, and it looks really out of place. Which is why I think, the story goes, there's going to be one on the other side where he would be buried. But yeah, that got kiboshed. They said, no, fuck that for Game of Soldiers. It would have been, yes, it would have been. But seeing as the first one, bankrupt the country or whatever, or bankrupt the region, they went, fuck that for Game of Soldiers, you ain't worth it. You got one out of us, you ain't getting another one. Whereas the other one was supposed to be in black marble rather than the white, obviously, so you had the contrast. Oh, Mystery at Blind Frog Ranch is on. Bollocks, shit. I've watched a bit of that Blind Frog Ranch, and it's a load of shit. After a mysterious trail appears at the ranch properties, Dwayne is determined to find out who's spying on the Blind Frog Ranch. The team uncovers the purpose of the cylinder and discovers that the government's been tracking UAP activity in the area. Dun dun dun. Supernatural hype bollocks, basically. When he's dead, they probably said, fuck that, and threw him in the river. Well, yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Burnt him and chucked his ashes in the river. Mystery of... I'll tell you what it's... hang on. Mystery at Blind Frog Ranch. Right, this is another one of these, woo-woo shows. There are some places on Earth where the land just seems different, and Blind Frog Ranch in eastern Utah is one of those places. Locals say the land is cursed and holding on to treasure. Landowner Dwayne Ollinger is determined to find out what is hidden in the 7 underground caves on the 100-acre property. Dun 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 dun. It's bollocks. They claim there's supernatural activity and all paranormal activity and all this bollocks and everything on there. It would be awesome to go back in time. It would. You know, the Colossus of Rhodes, the pyramids of Egypt, the Colosseum in Rome, you know, Stonehenge. If you could go back in time and be safe and be an observer, yeah. You could just go back and you could watch things. You could fast forward and whatever, you know. No one could see you. Fake. Well, not if you. No, you basically be like a little, you know, time bubble, you know, where they couldn't see you, they couldn't interact with you, but you could see out and you could, you know, smell, hear, etc., etc. There'd obviously be like, you know, a containment barrier between you and, you know, so you wouldn't get infections or whatever, and you wouldn't be able to pass infections to them. I know. Time travelers, we always stuff. They always stuff up. Yeah. There we go. According to the AI overview, yes, there is significant evidence and viewer opinion suggesting that the mystery at Blind Frog Ranch is largely a fake or staged reality show, with fans and critics pointing to implausible scenes, unconvincing experts, and inconsistencies as proof of the show's lack of authenticity. Yeah, he said it's like 7th season or something stupid. Don't jump. Evidence cited includes a supposed ancient box found with logs that are too recently buried. Fake? No. Really? No. The use of mobile phones in anachronistic ways and a floating log that defied logic always point to manufactured content. Yeah. Yeah, but then you're changing history. So you can't do that. You can't change history. One thing you can't do. Thanks for proving it's fake. Okay, what's this? Some bollocks and shit. How do you know that if you did sink William the Conqueror's, you know, navy, and you stopped the Battle of, you know, Hastings, and Harold carried on, that the world might not be in a worse place than it is now? Because you can't tell what would happen. Unless, of course, there's such a thing as the Translegs of Time, as Terry Pratchett mentioned, yeah, come up with. You change something in history which affects the future, but you don't know if it'll be a good change or a bad thing. You can never tell. Yeah, viewers are convinced that it's all fake. Did we get it? Did we get it? Yes, we did. Cool. We do so for good reasons, but make things worse. Yes, it's not a lot on tonight, which is good, I suppose. As long as I can get to bed early. Yeah. Well, exactly, yeah, because you might not exist. Just ask Barry Allen if time travel is a good idea. Well, exactly, yeah. Unintended consequences and all that malarkey. Right, I've got to get some go-go juice soon as well. One body. Yeah, poor old Barry Allen, eh? I think I've seen the Butterfly Effect movie. I think I've seen it years ago. a butterfly flaps its wings over in East Asia somewhere, and that causes a storm over in Europe. In effect, that's the old theory, isn't it? The hypotheses. Apparently, NVIDIA are to power its next-gen Feynman GPUs with TSMC's A16, whichever that means. Chips, I guess. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, who knows? A new game, Campus Life. In Campus Life, you'll experience the final year of college, study, party, and join campus events. Everything that happens during this one academic year will be entirely up to you. Wow. So if you had a campus life in America, would you want to relive it in a computer game? I don't think I would. How do I calculate my jobs? At the moment, I'm using a route I brought up on Spanish fader, just to do a neutral jump to get back to where I was. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Otherwise, I either just point in a random direction and go, or I'll be using a boxer and I'll be using Elite Dangerous General Processor. And g'day, hello, and how are yous? I came back to the bubble on Saturday, put in a little bit of data for the CG, and then went back out again. Just for shits and giggles. I did 22,000 light years on Saturday. I did a couple of thousand yesterday, and then I've done the rest today. So, yeah, I've done nearly. Well, I've done about, I don't know, 19,000 light years today so far. Give or take. What is the star? How far away is it? Ooh, we can go get that, I think. We can go get that. I'm using the galactic plotter thing which you get on Spanish, not the normal one. This is the more advanced one, which calculates fuel stops and stuff. Oh, come on, Gary. Remember my boost. Well, Bleed If welcome back. G'day, you're here again. Indeed. Hello, how are you? There we go. We've got a Costner. It's waking up, I guess. The algorithm threw me at you, I'm afraid. Oh, it's a well boom. Cool. And it's a okay. And it's a terraformable. Wowzers. But I won't be here for much longer. It's waiting for Warpath to go online. I can go raid him and I can go do shite. Okay, so I need to do A2, 3A, then B1. Okay. A2, 3, and then 3A. All right. Da, 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 da. Yeah, happy dinner. Wash up everything. Have yourself a nice mint tea. Smoothing, relaxing. Watch some TV, have a bit of a chill, watch some stuff on YouTube, and then go to bed. Have a lovely, lovely, long, deep sleep. I think we're 2 days away from our expedition site. Oh, okay. We're slowly okay watching from the command deck. Ooh, okie dokies. So what are you going to do once you get out of there, other than explore, obviously? Hey, dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how far away it is. As long as it's something you're going to do and you're going to have fun with, that's all. That's the point, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be interesting for you. That's all that matters. Are you going to do exobio as well as exploration, or is it really? Oh, okay, cool. Well, enjoy, dude. Have fun. You know, you've got your carries there, so it's not the end of the world if you get damaged or anything. You can always go back and repair. Ba-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. At least you've done the more 5,000 likes to, from your start positions to unlock engineers and stuff. There's always that. Well, you say crash, you know. Just drive safely. Drive to the conditions. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-boom, boom, boom. Oh, they were doing well today. What I say, 3A, and then we need B1 plus a star. Okay. We got that one good. I want to get to this one without getting that one first.
Check your fuel. Running low is dangerous.
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Pirates. That, and it might be a long wait for the fuel rats if we run out.
We won't run out. Shush. Don't be such a picky worrywart. We're fine. Drive streams, that's what I can do. Think it'll be fun. Well, you know, go for it. Enjoy. Yeah, that's what we can do. And yeah, don't forget that the paint jobs, the drops, finish tomorrow morning 11 AM. So you've only got between now and 11 AM to get all your drops. Exclamation mark drops. For the old paint jobs. They finish at 11 o'clock tomorrow UK time. So if you haven't got them by then, tough luck. You won't get them. So grab them while they're hot. I'm sure most people have got them by now who wanted them. Oh, come on, Warpath, hurry up, go live. Never had any. No. Does anybody fly the Asp Scout? That's the question. Is it actually used? I'm sure they know, you know, how many people fly what ships and stuff. I'm sure there's like they've got a list of the most commonly used ships at any one time. Never had the pleasure? Well, you know, there you go then. Probably a fart in a lift. Or in our case, a fight in a spacesuit. Omega Fire 84. And let's go to B1, which is okay. Yeah, we can scoop there. So we're good. We've got loads of fuel. Love stats. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe they don't want to give too much away, though, possibly. Was there one 4 months ago? Okay. I don't really pay attention to be honest, because the ones that I don't like a lot of the paint jobs. I honestly do not like them. I think that most of them are like there. For me, I like the simple, plain, tactical ice white and the chromes and the golds. That's it. Oh, and the wireframe one, but that's it. Yeah. Maybe the midnight ones, but you know, simple, plain things. You know, nothing well, apart from the chrome. You know, but you know what I mean. These multicolored ones with bits go. You know, no. I mean, a lot of them just make it look like someone's thrown up in a urinal or something. You know. I don't remember which one it was. All the ones with the weird shapes and colours, and you know, those sapphire ones, the green, emerald green ones, which I was like, they look horrible. Ugh. I bet it looks shiny. I know why you got yours, because of Thunderbird 2. But yeah, I just like the simple things. Don't like the overly complicated stuff. Now we are going to go raid Warpath. Hopefully he'll be on in a minute. He also has all the drops as well, because he's also elite. He's part of the streamer, and he's trying to get his Twitter partnership as well. So if we can raid into him, and you know, people stay on his stream, even if you're just lurking, that'll help his numbers boost, and that'll help him going, you know, getting towards Twitter partnership. So that's the plan anyway. That's why I'm raiding him so much, trying to keep his numbers up, pump up the numbers. Yeah, doing what I can to help. Oh, did they really? Oh, good. We agreed it wasn't gold. Yeah. Strange, that, isn't it? You're not telling me they didn't bother looking at the bridge screen and know. I don't know, dude. I honestly don't know. They may have done. They may have been inspired. I don't know. Well, possibly, maybe. But then Thunderbird 2 is more rounded, isn't it? It's at the front rather than, you know. It may well be that. It depends. I don't know who designed it. You know, it depends on. It may well be someone who designed it didn't even know about Thunderbird 2. You know, it may just be coincidence. I don't know. It all depends really who had their hand in designing it. If it's someone of our age who knows Thunderbirds, maybe, you know, it's a homage or, you know, an unintentional throw, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But the fact that you can use it as a Thunderbird 2 is cool. FAB. And I don't think we ever found out what FAB meant, did we? I think it's just like some weird thing they just said. FAB. All's good. FAB. Fab. It's fab. We'll get there, but just be careful about my fuel. I want B1, which is there in the distance. There, so I want B1. No, you're not be first, Kappa. You're not be first. You haven't started yet. But now a view around the platform is the only thing I didn't like. Yeah, it does. It does feel a little bit constricted, doesn't it? Because it's almost like you're like when you're watching one of the movies with like 2.35. You know, the mouse slot. Yeah, I feel a bit. It does feel a little bit contracted, so yeah, or constricted even. It feels like you're too far back and you can't see down. Oh, I didn't get the fucking... Right, I need to... I've got a straight path to start, didn't I, you Pringle? Where'd you get the bloody fuel? I went straight fucking past it, you twat. Oh well, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We've got loads of fuel. He says confidently. Ba-ba-ba-bam. What's today's profits? Top of the screen, top left of the screen, unless you're on a mobile or something. We've made 87 million today, approximately. Been a bit of a slow one. Catch you later, buddies. Take care. Catch you later. I won't be able to get back, but I'll be back on tomorrow, 8 o'clock UK time. So bright and early. So come along, bring your friends. Tell everybody. Do 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 do. Been a bit of a slow one. We haven't had a lot of expensive things. We've had 2 Earthlikes though, which has been cool. No real viable Earthlike. No, not done any Exobiology today at all. I'm not being facetious in any way, shape, or form, but biology stream 0, top left-hand corner. I'll make it tomorrow. I'm sitting for no worries, dude. No worries. Well, you have a good one, dude, and catch you maybe Wednesday. Take care, bud. Deep trade? No, just exploring. I'm only exploring. I'm not doing anything other than exploring. So I'm out in the vast expanse of the galaxy. Nowhere near the bubble. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was close, Claire. That was close. You beat me just by a hair's breadth, Claire. You beat me by a hair's breadth. It didn't even tell me when he started. It didn't tell me when he came online either, Claire. So I saw a little flash, and then that's it. Why am I trying to have the fucking style, you Pringle? I want to get the go-go juice, so... Cut up a fucking style, you twat. Go, 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 go. Oh, I see. Everyone now goes over to Old Warpath. I see, I see. I know he is, I know he is. I know. I managed to get second. I see what you're doing. You're buggering off over here already. I see. I don't know. We're going to raid him in a minute. Let's get the go-go juice. I can't wait for him to go live, obviously, so... I don't have to, so... Yeah, exactly. That little flash. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm... Claire, don't tell anybody else, right? Don't tell anyone else. Keep it between you and me, right? Just between us. Right? Yeah. I know you can, Monty. I know. It's just it's a wee joke, lad. It's a wee joke. Right, no, it's set. Next. We did find 2 Earthlikes today, so that's pretty cool. Oh, there he is. Right, so we'll do this last jump, and then we're not close to ship interiors. What would be the point of them? Right racing. What would be the point of a ship interior? What would you do inside of it? Exactly. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, indeed. I don't know what I'm talking about. So they, you know, when you press the shift key to do like the run, which lasts about 13 seconds unless you've got the suit mod. In Stations Right Racing, they've made it now that you've got infinite stamina, as it were. So once you hit the run button, you don't stop. That stays until you go into a lift. Yeah, it changes instance in effect, because people are complaining about length of time it took to go from the ship to the lifts. It was too long, so they now you can now run indefinitely in the stations because of that. So you can imagine if you've got a 120 metre ship, people are moaning, "Oh, it's taking too long to go through the ship," because the Anaconda is 120 metres from stem to stern. So and I think people want ship interiors for the most part just because they want ship interiors, which is a waste of time and money on Frontier's part, because it won't have any benefit to the game. Because you need a whole hue of mechanics to do within that thing to make it worthwhile, which is more time and money to invest. So you'd have to find a number of things that you could do inside your ship. Otherwise, why have ship interiors? So yeah, Type 11 is out Tuesday. Type 11 is out Tuesday. Right, we're gonna go because I want to go do my food. I'm getting, Right, I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna mute that. Ready for tomorrow. We can do that. Right, you wonderful lovely bunch. I'm going to call it a day because I've been on since 9 o'clock and I'm tired, hungry, and I've been awake since 4. So I'm really feeling now. So we had all those lovely new follows there. We had all those new follows. We had a new sub there as well. We had a resub as well from Rez. So thank you much for all of those. No raise today, but that's the way it goes sometimes, especially on a Monday. But yes, thank you again for keeping me company today on YouTube and on Twitch. And don't forget, if you're on YouTube and you haven't done it, hit the sub button because it's free. And it gives me a bit of a boost and helps me move up on the old YouTubes. And the follows are free on Twitch. Don't forget the follows are free on Twitch. You're more than welcome, Spard. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome, everybody. Thank you for hanging out and keeping me company. You lovely, wonderful bunch of peoples. Now, I will be back again tomorrow, obviously, this time at the slightly earlier time of 8 AM BST. With more of the same, the old Elite Dangerous and whatnot, with the On This Day music. We're going to do that tomorrow as well. But I say we're going to go raid the old Mr. Warpath. 123 people. Now, he is trying to get his Twitch partnership, so if you just don't want to hang out, just drop a lurk. Meet the tab, drop a lurk. And help bump up the numbers for him, because he'll appreciate it massively. He really, really will. Anyway, I'm going to take it. I'm going to fuck off. You take care, you wonderful bunch of peoples. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Don't be late, right? Don't be late. 8 o'clock. I want you there, right? Got it right. Toodles!